I didn't even check. Hello. I just woke up, so my throat is poopy. Oh, Serena, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Let me come closer. Let me come closer. I also have my sissy expression on. Hello. Telling my kids this was Pikmin. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Miwa Monday. Woohoo! And thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a super stream. Hello everyone. You know, I woke up early for today's stream, but it appears I did not wake up early enough because I was still late. I've learned that for tomorrow, I need to set my alarm for at least 15 minutes earlier. Happy Miwiature Monday! This is going to be the best and most wonderful week, full of beautiful memories. Love Mia and Mia's vlog. Thank you. You always spoil me. Thank you so much. Guys, I got clipped by a Russian channel. I haven't commented on it yet, but a Russian channel clipped me speaking Russian, and it's not good Russian. And the comments are like, she looks so cute, but she says such foul words. I'm sorry, it's all I know. Oh, and I should pin the Plushie merch. Woohoo! If you don't know, Plushie pre-orders were very kindly extended until the 18th. So you have a few more days if you miss them. Pin the Plushie. What should I say? 5 days left with the link. I said 5 day and I typed 3 day. Oh dear. Okay. Was it suka bliat? Yeah, but I also said sweetie pie things like yeah, blue, la, yeah, blue. I think that is the hardest word to say in Russian. Hello, Mia. How's your day been? Well, my day has been. What does that mean? It means I love you. Yeah, люблю тебя. My day's been fine. I woke up. I went downstairs. Prepare yourself for a very exciting day. I went downstairs. I checked the letter that had been posted to the letterbox. Did you make tea? I do have tea right now. Ugh, it's kind of cold though. I had a letter from the hospital. I had 2 letters from the hospital, so I was really excited. Well, not excited, but I was hoping that it was my surgery date. However, it was not. It was just other boring tests. Hi Joe, thank you for the prime. 5 months, thank you. So yeah, just other tests. The evil British government wants me to pay £10 in taxes for my plushie. Yeah, it's a shame that the extra fees on merch are really stinky. Sadly, I mean, I hope this goes without saying, but all of that stuff is fully out of my control and out of the merch company's control. It's just how it is. I've already said this, but I set the price of the plushie, and I chose to have the smallest profit margin because I don't really care about profits for the plushie. I just knew lots of people would want it, so I wanted to make it as accessible as possible, so I did everything I could, but sadly when it comes to VAT and stuff, yeah, I have no input, but I did my best. I did what I could. Vitaly, thank you for the 11 subbies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I often buy stuff from Japan, so I'm used to paying almost double. Yeah, the amount of like Hololive merch bundles I've really wanted to buy. You know, like when I'm on more of a budget, I really wanted to buy, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I can afford this, and then I put it into my basket, and then the shipping calculates, and then I'm like, oh. Did you sign all the birthday cards yet? Not yet. I really don't think I'll have time this week. If that's okay. Oh yeah, maybe we should go over the schedule. Birthday cards. Yeah, for my birthday merch drop, one of the options was to hand sign a birthday print. Miwa, can you fix the global trade laws in the next week? I would fix it if I could. Happy early birthday. My birthday was 3 months ago. Unless you're wishing me 9 months in advance, then that is very organized of you. Thank you. Okay, my schedule for this week is it's not the most visually appealing schedule, but this is because I was being very indecisive about streams last night, and I just needed to slap something together so you knew what was up. So, without further ado, here is the schedule. It's definitely giving what is it called? MS Paint? It definitely looks like it was made by a 10-year-old. But yes, we have a super busy week this week. We have Miwiature Monday, that is today, of course. Graphic design is my passion. Hey, the one I made for my birthday was pretty good. The one I made for my birthday was very pretty. It's just this one. So Monday's the slowest day, but that's because I still need to like finish some other stuff for the rest of the days. So Monday is the only day that doesn't have 2 things. Gomen nasai. Tuesday we have some simple power wash simulator, and later that night we have ear cleaning ASMR. I want to make the disclaimer that all of the things that are the second or third in the day, those times can be pushed later depending on how long the first one takes, because ideally I want, you know, the first stream of the day is usually like the big one, so I want to like spend as much time as possible, you know. So say for example ear cleaning happens at 11 p.m. but it actually happens at 1 a.m, you know. So I know it's not ideal, but I don't know. I want to spend lots of time with you. Wednesday we have a spooky game. A lot of Miwas have been requesting I play a spooky game. I don't know if I want to, but I will be brave for you guys. I was thinking maybe observation duty, maybe. Unless you guys have any recommendations of like games to play in one sitting. Observation duty is a good one. Pretty tame spooky. Well, of course. I don't actually like horrors. Which one? There's like 8. That was gonna be my next question. Do you have to play them in order, or are they standalone games? Does anyone know? They're standalone? Alright, that makes things very, very easy. And then we have the subgroup watch, which I promised a while ago for Medical Magica Rebellion. It's the 3rd movie, but if you hear 3rd movie and you're thinking, oh, I haven't watched the first 2, do not worry. The first 2 films are just recaps of the anime. So to watch along, all you need to have done is watched the anime. That will be subs and members. So members on YouTube, and then subs on Discord. And on Thursday we have we have Roblox Expedition. And you may be wondering, Miwa, what the frick is that? This is by far the best stream of the week. This is where I will be your guide, and we will go on approximately a 40-minute expedition through Antarctica on Roblox, and it's actually really epic. I haven't looked into lobby sizes yet. Let me look into that now, because we might I might have to do a few. It's when we did before. Yeah, we did it quite a while ago, but I want to do it again because a lot of Miwas had this as their favorite memory. So let's relive it. Let me check the lobby sizes. Server sizes of 42. That's 41 include, and then me. I don't know if we'll fill a whole lobby, but if we do, I'll more than happily do it 2 times. So we can do it 2 times, or even 3 times if we have to. As long as you don't mind watching the same expedition, I'll happily do it. And then after Roblox Expedition, we have... Oh, also, if you can't make Roblox Expedition because it's too early, on Friday we'll be doing community games, and community games usually go till about like 1 a.m. So I'll try to do community games as late as possible, because I know people are in loads of different time zones and want to join. So I will try do that one for as long as possible. And then whatever time after that we have ASMR. That might be a shorter ASMR stream. I know I usually do 2 hours, but it might be... Sorry, I've just skipped over a whole day. Sorry, back to karaoke. Back to karaoke. I will be doing my first ever 3D karaoke. Yeah. I will fight with Warudo to make sure it looks very epic. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm also aiming to have my longest karaoke yet. Will you be dancing? No, I don't have full 3D tracking. I only have face and hands. So I may just be stood there, but it might be a little bit more interesting than a live 2D model. Yeah, my previous longest karaoke was around 22 songs, I think. Somewhere around there. This time, I'm gonna push for 30 songs. Please, please believe in me. I asked for which songs you wanted me to perform. And I made a list and I'm trying to tick off as many as possible. There are some that I might not be able to do. Just because when you sing live, like for example, a few people asked for things from my concert. When you sing live, sometimes songs aren't made to be sang like all in once because there's too many words. So yeah, maybe I can't do like 1 or 2 songs, but I will try to do all of them. So yeah, I'm trying to aim for 30 songs. Woo! And then after karaoke, we will be releasing the acoustic version of my original song. Have you listened to my original song yet? Did you like it? It's gonna have a completely different music video. So if you've already watched it and you think, oh, why would I want to watch the same music video twice? I have good news for you. It's a completely different music video. You love it? Wow, I'm so happy. I really, really love that song too. I mean, obviously. Yeah, I love that song. And we can speak a bit more about it today, maybe, or tomorrow, and on what is it called? Thursday, for my karaoke stream, I'll actually be singing pretty much half of the songs that inspired my original. So please listen to it before then. Because I'm gonna be like, oh, this part inspired this part. Not for every song, but you know, just a little extra, some extra facts. And did you see someone on Twitter already covered it? I was so happy. I feel so honored. That vision kind of sounded freaking amazing too. That version was super good. Kind of jealous. They mocked me in my own song. That was you. Oh, thank you. I was very happy to see it. Yeah, and then Friday I already explained. And Saturday we have my final stream. I will make this final stream. Sorry, I'm moving it around. I should. It looks too serious if it's full screen. Okay. Saturday's my final stream. I will go for as long as possible. So I'm not talking 12 hours. 12 hours. Well, we'll see, but I will try go for a healthy amount of long time. I don't really have any plans for Saturday, to be honest. I know people plan like call-ins and stuff like that. Irony, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have anything planned. It's more just like nice Mezcal raid. Mezcal's on freaking holiday. Can you believe? On Tuesday, Mezcal goes on holiday and she comes back on Sunday. I'm alone in my most emotional week. Which also is bad. Hey, and I know this sounds so princessy, but it's bad because it means I have to take extra time out of stream to cook my dinner, which is not convenient for this week. Miwa, please do hand cam. I've already explained that I originally did want to do a hand cam, but does it look like there's room for a hand cam in the schedule? Yeah, I originally really wanted to do a hand cam. It was scheduled for last week, however, you know, with the strike in the hospital, sadly I had to rule out a lot of, ideas, which really sucked. Will your roommate still do VTubing? My roommate isn't a VTuber, so no. Miwa would eat calorie mates. I'm not allowed to eat calorie mates. So yeah, sadly some stuff did get cut. My hands are still really bruised from having cannulas in them and blood taken, so honestly it wouldn't have been I don't want to get dunked on for having like moldy hands. I swear they're not normally like yellow and green. Maybe you'll see hands one day. Not a VTuber yet. I mean, I don't know if you're joking, but my roommate has no interest in becoming a VTuber. Sadly, I wish she did. But yeah, Mezcal will never become a VTuber. Never ever. I'm so sad I found you so late. I'm just happy I did find you. This community has been so kind, and your streams are so fun. Thank you. Yeah, to be honest, it's been a little strange. I feel like there's so many new people here. I'm not used to it. I feel like I have to work super hard to involve everyone, and yeah. I don't know. I hope you like Miwa. Hello. And then after final stream, we have my final gift to you. Just be yourself. When did I say I was not being myself? And then I have my final gift to you. What is it? 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 Don't even ask me stupid questions about it because I'm not gonna give you any spoilers. I'm not gonna give you any spoilers. But it's my final gift. It's April Fool's and she isn't leaving. I know this maybe isn't what you want to hear, but if you've watched me for a while, you will know I actually hate graduation baits. I don't think they're fun. I've always hated when people do them. I'm a little bit of a hater. I think just because it makes so many people upset, you know? So when I see people do them for April Fools, not so many people do them anymore, but I feel like a year or two ago, it was like the thing. So yeah, I'm not a fan of graduation things. I don't want to play with your emotions. What would you recommend we do after your final stream? I would recommend you do what I've always encouraged you to do. I think you should do things that make you happy and look after yourself, stay healthy, work on your health. What about next week's schedule? But it's a hiatus, not a graduation. It is a hiatus. It's an indefinite hiatus. I am saying graduation just for... Maybe if I've said graduation, I just mean it for ease of saying the word. But I do pinky promise it's an indefinite hiatus. I love Miwa. I love Miwa so much. Miwa is like my baby. So I would never leave it to rot in the dust, you know. Miwa will always be here. Miwa is always will always be here. I'll just be chilling in the clouds for a while. I'll be chilling up there. I'm tearing with joy. Oh, you're happy I'm leaving? I can't believe Miwa is leaving to become a mountain climber in real life. Oh, you know, it's Everest season right now. It's the season where everyone is climbing Everest, so there's a lot of really exciting Everest updates, and yeah, so exciting. Naira, thank you for the 4 months. It's not a goodbye, it's to see you again. Yeah. Do you still plan to make videos? Guys, I feel like I've said it so clearly. I don't know how people are misunderstanding what I've said. And then I feel bad because it is a genuine question, but like, I really don't think I can say anymore. And then, I will not be on my Miwa accounts for an indefinite hiatus. Making videos isn't streaming. Well, it's not called a streaming hiatus, is it? It's called indefinite hiatus. All activities, everything. No Discord, no YouTube, no Twitter, no Twitch. It will be big pause sign over Miwa. No Miwamoto. Well, Miwamoto is called Miwa, so use your brain. I'm going to put a Miwa in a Miwa cosplay. I will sue you. Can you make the schedule smaller? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I've just been streaming with my face fully covered. Oh, hey guys. Hey guys. Just change its name. Changing name doesn't work. She didn't say anything about Maru. I will not be on Maru either. Make no mistake, I will be nowhere. Miwa will be on an indefinite hiatus. And don't ask impossible questions. If I'm ignoring your question, it's because you know that you shouldn't be asking that. Just like Togashi and his Hunter x Hunter friends. Who the hell is Togashi? Oh, he's the author of Hunter x Hunter? Whoa, he did Yu Yu Hakusho as well? Whoa, I actually never knew that, but now that I know that, that does make complete sense. And I don't know how I didn't work that out before. Bro literally looks like gone. Yeah, I should have known that before. Will Miwa be eating clouds? I'll be eating you. Ham, 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 ham. Next you'll find out he's married to Sailor Moon. I already knew that. Well, I knew that about the Yu Yu Hakusho author, not Hunter x Hunter. Bum bum. Bum bum. Who is the flower for, Miwa? It's for you, of course. It's for you. Do you listen to ASMR yourself? Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. The flower is Trevor. The flower is Trevor, that's why I'm giving it to you. Because you want Trevor. Yeah, I listen to ASMR sometimes. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you too, but we're gonna have a super amazing week, okay? And you're gonna be so strong. And you're gonna feel all of your feelings, and that's okay. And we're gonna have a fun time. Strong. You're so strong. Miwa, I come back from work. Kisses shite. Yada. Whenever I see JJC or listen to Night Owl, I'll always think of you. Ah, my legacy. My legacy. Do you have to stop streaming or have you Please listen to my words. Please read my announcement. Rage bait? And maybe it is rage bait, but I feel bad for not answering. I wish I had known you for longer, not just a few days ago. I'm happy you like me. Thank you. And when we think about menopause, we'll think about Miwa. Yeah, I have a big legacy. There's Jojo Siwa, James Charles, Vince Smoke Romeo, Night Owl, all of the cutest things. Hero from Idolmaster, Hina from Blue Archive. Vork, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I want to make more time to watch you now more than ever. I understand, but please know that anyways, please know that even if you can't make it to all of the streams, I don't think any less of you, you know? I don't want anyone worrying that like, oh, I'm not a real Miwa because I can't make it to every single stream. I am aware that you guys have real lives. I'm aware you have jobs, you have school, you have responsibilities, you have different time zones, so please don't worry. Please don't worry if you can't make anything. It's completely okay. The VODs will be there forever. When I hear people doing the Deku voice, I'll think of Miwa. Ew! I'll be there no matter what. I'll be working at the same time, but that's okay. Aww. I would say most viewers don't have jobs. I think that's a misconception. A lot of people watch me whilst they're at work. If you're in need, you're obligated to watch Miwa. No. Obligations don't mean just job or school, you know. Obligations can be doing other things that make you happy. Just existing. You don't need to justify why you're not here to me. It's okay. My job has decided to make this week busy to challenge my devotion to Miwa. Wah. Miwa, let's watch old clips to dial it in. I would rather kill myself. I cannot think of anything worse than listening to my own voice. Like, unironically, I don't know how any of you are here listening to it. It's the one voice that I cannot stand. Currently in a meeting with Miwa in the background. Wah! So professional. I hope your meeting goes well. What if watching you makes us happy? Then I'm very, very happy I can make you happy. But there are also many things that can make you happy as well. It's important to have many, many things in life that make you happy. I'm very, very honored and very, very happy that I can be one of them. But you can never just have one thing that makes you happy. And if you don't know other things yet, that's okay. You just have to find them. Maybe a hobby, or like walking, or painting, or anything. La la la. What? What? Thank you for the compliments about my voice. You're very nice. Would you rather have to listen to JoJo Siwa for 8 hours or watch one of your VODs? I would rather listen to JoJo Siwa for 8 hours. I had to take ACT today, and on midway break, I pulled up pictures of Miwa to motivate me. Take ACT? What is ACT? ACT meaning. Oh, an assessment! What? Oh my gosh, I hope you passed. Ganbare, ganbare! I hope you get full score. That's it, thank you for the 5 months. Sorry if I said your name wrong. You're actually your biggest hater. I really am. I think this is why hater words don't bother me too much anymore, because at the end of the day, I will always be my biggest hater. I think I'll start posting Plushie pics once I get yours and Kisuki. Woo! I currently have the Hina one. I ordered the Hina one as well. And it's supposed to arrive in 2 weeks. I'm super excited. ACT is a big test. Stupid schools with huge 4-hour-long tests. Oh my gosh. Please sleep lots and lots. And I hope you treat yourself. I don't know if it's just one or if there's multiple, but I hope you treat yourself when it's over. Please eat something super yummy. I demand it. And good job, good luck. My hardworking Miwa. La. I can imagine I'm going to get my Miwa plushie in the mail in the near future and turn into dust when I see what's in the package. No, you have to be happy when you see it. Jax, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Update Throne so we can shower you with gifts. Isn't it bad if I put stuff on the throne now? I don't want anyone to feel pressured to buy me stuff. I thought that might be a bit rude and cheeky to put stuff on throne. Miwa TV so cute. This is what I hoped that the Fumo model would look like. The Miwa Plushie activates my cuteness aggression. Need housewarming gifts? If it will make you happy, it'll make us happy to be able to give you gifts. Oh, but I don't want you guys to feel pressured. You've already spoiled me so much. You've already spoiled me so much. Maybe I could put some small stuff on, like a candle. Cause I do understand some people will want, maybe to leave something for me to think of them with. But I was worried about that being rude, so if you guys insist, maybe I will do it. What if we fund you to get a tank on throne? I don't think I would have anywhere to keep a tank. Also, how much are tanks? Tank cost. Civilian-owned military tanks range from roughly 15,000 to over 2.5 million. Modern main battle tanks cost between 6 million and 9 million. While in the UK, tanks are listed at 46,000 to 170,000. Okay, well, if you guys were to fund that much money, I'm sure we can all agree it would be better to go towards like a house. Imagine renting like a below average house, but having like a 2.5 million tank outside. Worst financial decision ever. A tank is a house. I've never seen inside a tank. Is it big? Inside a tank. I always imagined it was tiny. Whoa! Whoa, they have whole rooms in there. Whoa! Whoa, I never knew that. I thought it was just like the hole at the top. Whoa, it's like a little room. That's so cool. I mean, it's not very big, but it's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Big enough for small Miwa. I don't know if I would like to live in a tank though. It doesn't have a lot of windows. I like windows. I like some natural sunlight. Not too much though. I have to maintain my pale skin. You might be looking at APC. I just googled tank inside and went on Google Images. When turned off, the noise isolation is probably great. Just a smidge of sunlight. No, I love having big windows. I love having nice windows. Long time lurker, good luck with your goals on hiatus from streaming. Thank you! Thank you. And thank you for lurking. Miwa with tan lines? Tan lines are very attractive. But I'm a very, very pale girl. I think I would look weird if I had a tan. But I do think tan lines are attractive. Sunburn lines, yeah. You wouldn't look weird. Mescal says I would look weird if I had a tan. The gamma of Tanline Miwa would be insane, like Tanline Hina. You're practically a ghost almost. I am very, very pale. I can't tan, I only burn. Put on sun cream then. Put on sun cream. You should be putting on sun cream even on days that aren't warm and aren't sunny. Basically, every time you go outside, you should put sun cream on if you want to look after your skin. I heard before you go we hear an update from Mescal about the Grandpa Saga. I do need to try it one more time, I think. Sun cream and moisturizer cream combo. Well, your sun cream should be moisturizing anyway, so that might be too much cream. If Miwa was real, hey, I am real. You don't think I'm real? Plink, plink. I hate putting lotion on my skin. It's about finding the right lotion. There's lots of different types of lotion. Some are like heavy, some are light, some leave you a bit like oily, some don't. It's all about finding the right one for you. Miwa. Miwatasu. If you're real and say something only Miwa will say, I just did. Pian pian. Miwatasu. You have another exam tomorrow. Good luck, but you passed your first one so easily, so you'll pass this one too. I know it. I can predict it. Hello, altitudes. Yes, I got burned by UV under heavy clouds in California. I think California is a different breed. Andrews, one last super from me. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of your support over time. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I get it. Miwa, the announcement is April Fool's, right? I get it. You didn't listen to stream approximately 10 minutes ago, right? Guys, if you're new here, I'm allowed to be a little bit rude to my regulars. Just a little bit. And only the ones who are rude to me. I like the first 3 letters of your name. She's always so mean to us, guys. No, I'm not. You have to... If you give it, you have to be able to take it. Exactly. I'm excited for Miwa to check back in one day and let us know she became a doctor and a pilot and a ship captain. Streaming will always be my passion, I think. As long as I can stream, I would like to. Miwa bullying us is a treat. You're all masochist. You're all Fushigi masochist. Cryer, thank you for the support. Thank you. I don't want this day to be the last Miwiature Monday. Well, tomorrow's a Zatsu as well. Tomorrow's just a Zatsu with power wash visuals. I like when Miwa says ew after I compliment her. I've never done that. You're lying. Miwa's actually leaving to sacrifice her life for Pakistan. I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan. He wants to be pilot. Grape. Yeah. You caught on too fast. She usually says blah blah blah, but only if the compliment was too effective. No, that's not true. I don't like when you read into things and you're right. That is not true. Wink! Do you know someone in One Piece? This isn't a spoiler, but someone in One Piece has a special power called Death Wink. And I feel like that's what I've got because I'm so cute. I'm so cute that if I wink, it's like Death Wink. Death Wink. Miwa, since you're leaving and I normally wouldn't, but would you like to know what I'm studying for? Only if you promise not to tell us all. Only if you're comfortable. If you're comfortable sharing with the class. I remember the time Miwa called me a groomer after I said she looked like Hina. I never said that. I wouldn't call Ivankov, yeah! You just spoiled the entirety of One Piece, now I can't watch it. Blah, 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 blah. Vogue, pian pian! He's studying Mpreg. Oh! But Hina is Miwa. Are you guys gonna finally admit it to me on... Are you guys gonna finally admit it to me on the last day that you think I'm not Mitsuki and you think I'm Hina for real, for real? Finally admit you're Mitsuki. I'm not. PMO. I understand now. I understand. You saying that I'm Mitsuki is you saying that you don't think I'm a hard worker. I understand it all now. You say I'm Mitsuki because you don't think I work very hard. So I'll never be Hina. I see. It all makes sense now. I guess I'll just have to try my hardest. You're Mitsuki because she's a Masugaki. I'm not a Masugaki. Just because you are enticed by me doesn't mean that I'm an enticing individual. That's just you projecting your thoughts onto me. It's not part of me. 70% Hina, 25% Mitsuki, 5% Serena. Wait, let me boost my Serena percentage. Yeah. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Is it good? Do I look cutie pie? I'm your dream man now. It fits you, well, it's my Miwa mustache. And now I do own a tank. Mr. Pringles, you're so cute. Thank you. Santa, I'd like a tractor for Christmas. Have you been good this year or no? Pringles Chan. you know, every like year or so, there's like one brand mascot that goes like kind of viral for people drawing fan art of it, like Wendy's, the Wendy's girl, or the like McDonald's advert that one time with the family. Next is gonna be Pringles Chan. And it will be me! I forgot the Wendy's girl happened. I only remembered it because Menace recently did a Wendy's ASMR. The green M&M. The green M&M is another one. The other one is... Oh, what is it? Oh, like the AI Samsung assistant? Question mark? Whatever. I think it was Samsung. It was like the Samsung lady. The Pringles man crawling out of his can is a meme that already happened. No! I want it to be Pringles Chan. Chad, we should petition Miwa to be the new Pringles mascot. That's why I'm actually going on a hiatus. I've been booked by Pringles. And Monopoly. I'm taking over it all. I used to have a green M&M emote. I bet it was gross. I thought you were going to Pakistan. I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan. Watch someone 100% is not gonna know that meme, and someone's gonna be like, ugh, Miwa is a fan of Pakistan. And then they're gonna make it like political, and then they're gonna be like, oh, so that means Miwa supports blah 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 blah. Guys, it's joke death. It's joke death. It's a little meme. It's a good video. You should search it up. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, wow, 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 wow. It hits all the major news outlets. No. I don't know the meme. It's like I think it's like a pretty old video. I saw it on TikTok. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Do you want to know what I found? Look, I found this. But I'll take it away from you. I take it away from you. Eyes on me today. If you go listen to my original song 10 times, I'll put it back on. Only Miwa this week. Yeah. Please bring back the Miwa gift. No! 18th of April. Link in description. I wonder what is the highest amount of plushies one person bought. Maybe 3. I feel like it would be 3. Any more would be a bit too excessive. Maybe 6 or 7. Yeah. Can I take off my mustache now? Can I go shave it off? Make it tiny. Ew, it looks horrible when it's tiny. It only looks good if it's big. In the context of the mustache on my face. I hope you're having a nice day, Mia. Thank you. I'm having a good day. I had a bit of a bad dream last night. Miwa, what should I fill my days with starting from next week? You never filled your days with Miwa anyway, so... Don't know why you're asking that question. Or whatever you filled your days with before this week. Let me get onto the table. Perfect. Miwa, why so mean? Oh, sorry. Well, but it makes me sad to think about it. I don't know. It's a bit selfish of me. It makes me sad thinking that maybe all of my precious Miwas will find someone else to fill their time. Get down from your table. No. My table. At least take your shoes off. I don't know if you want to see that. I don't know if you want to see that. Someone else? Not happening. What if it was someone else that was super cute, guys? I have Chiwa. Good luck losing your hearing at the age of 30. Need to put a Miwa sticker on the corner of my monitor so everything is a Miwa stream. True! Real answer. Okay, here is what I think you should do for a few weeks after next week. I think this is your homework. Your homework is to like wait for something awesome, and then also your homework is to look after yourself. But I really mean it. You know, it's what I've wanted this whole time. I really want you all to look after yourselves. And I know I literally sound like your mum, just like blah 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 blah. And I know you're not interested in hearing it, but I really want to encourage you to at least pick up some healthy habits, whether it be sleeping enough or working out a little bit. She says mom like mum. You're never gonna believe this. Or a little workout, or something that I think a lot of you would benefit from is eating some vegetables. I think the Miwa vegetable count is very low. I do think the average Miwa vegetable count is very low. I think it would be super awesome if you could try eat a few more vegetables. Just a few. Just a few. And I I think something else you should do is wash your body. But this is me being a bit biased because shower time is my favorite time. I think you should shower every day. And you can do it in the morning to wake yourself up. Or you can do it in the evening as part of your bedtime routine. I think it's very nice. Maybe go for nice little walks. For most of the world, it's spring now, so there's lots of beautiful nature to see. You're asking a lot here. No, you don't have to do all of these things. I'm giving you options. Even if you only pick up one of these, I think it would be very, very good. I think you should unapologetically indulge in things that make you happy. If you want to spend your free time gaming because that's what makes you happy, you do that. And don't feel guilty about it, as long as everything in balance. We can quit all of these things again in a few weeks, right? No. I will register on Roblox. I think your IP banned off of Roblox, actually. Spending time with Miwa makes me feel happy. It makes me happy too. What if you are what makes me happy? Then that makes me very happy too, but there are many things in life that will make you happy. And even if Miwa was around next week and the week after next and the week after next, I don't think it's ever good to only have one thing that makes you happy. It's important to have multiple things. Watch Miwa VODs. That's... No, I've decided. I've scrapped everything I just said. What I really want you to do next week, I really want all of you to play Red Dead Redemption. And I want all of you to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Mercy 2. But also 1. Yippee! Oh, this is so perfect. Yeah. Actually, I think you guys should do that. Why? Because it's my favorite. Already bored? Then get playing. Only if you want to, but I think it's worth it. Wow, 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 wow. I personally played Red Dead Redemption 2 first, then Red Dead Redemption 1, because Red Dead Redemption 1 wasn't actually on Steam until I finished my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, and then it got added to Steam, like, almost in perfect timing. It's actually, it's just for me. Ever wonder if it's all for you? This is for you. Is the first one on the Xbox 360? I don't know about the Xbox 360, so weird. I'm not a good Miwa sister. I got TV from Sweden. A man over a new place. There is nothing to fear, Mr. Morgan. What does she say? Take a chance that love exists and do a loving act. See? Basically basically, if you like free run, you will like Red Dead Redemption. It's kind of the same thing. It's like exactly the same thing. Some people are saying yes, thanks Twitch, Miwa. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, blah blah blah. It's on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, 360, one PC and Switch. Why is it only on one PC? What if you hate free run? I think if you hate free run, you actually like the 0.0001% people on the earth that have garbage taste. I think free run is maybe the most unhateable show I've ever seen. Will Miwa be back before GTA 6? Indefinite means there's no plan. I was watching Free Run Season 1 before the watch along and it is so Miwa coded. Like, holy, what? You think? I didn't think so. You should have seen Twitter when Season 2 started airing. It's so hopeful. It is. It's so beautiful. I think if anyone hates on free run, they're too like action brainrotted. And they're like, I can only imagine that the criticism would be like, oh, nothing happens. But like, that is like the whole purpose of the story. I spoke about it yesterday in the group watch. Don't worry, this won't be like... I mean, I was gonna say it won't be spoilers, but I'm sure everyone knows the plot anyway. But, you know, we learn in the very first episode about how the heroes party defeated the demon lord and saved the whole land, and Himmel became a hero. And like, you know, that is so epic and action-filled. And then the whole show isn't about that. It's about learning that his real legacy lies in like all of his small little actions, like saving someone's cat or all of this. And I said this also yesterday, but I think if the show was just about the party of the past, the heroes party, it would just become a really generic fantasy anime. Oh, now we have a dwarf, now we have a priest, now we have an elf, now we have slightly twinky boy with sword. And now we slay monster, woo! It's only in the like current perspective that the story becomes super beautiful. Is it okay if I keep using your ASMR to sleep? Of course it's okay. Of course it's okay. I hope my ASMR can provide you comfort for as long as you let me. I take great pleasure in helping people sleep. Do you have any free run merch, Miwa? No, I don't actually. Yawn, I'd rather watch Solo Leveling with hyper moments and aura. That is the weakest rage raid I've ever seen, but I kinda like it. I have a Miwa ASMR where I reached like 90 views. Whoa, you can see your individual views? Free run cosplay next year? I'm not old enough to be free run. I'm very excited for when I get my Miwa plush and get to put her next to my giant free run and fern plush. She's cute! Yo, eye exam and office lady are my favorites. What? I am really proud of my eye exam one because of how like realistic it was. I did a lot of research and put a lot of effort into it, and I really liked the like lens changing sound that I put in. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think you understand why people dislike free run. I mean, you're right, I don't understand. I don't understand why anyone could dislike free run. Feel free to try and enlighten me. If you like that story premise on what happens after the hero party saves the world, you might like redo of Healer. I'll check it out. Have you watched Konosuba? No. No. Miwa, that was a joke. That's bait. Oh, okay. Wow, I've never seen Chad react so fast. Reader the Healer isn't very say-so. Oh. Let me Google it. Is it safe to Google? Reader of a Healer. It looks very like generic. Is it really not safe for work? I don't really like any of the girls' designs. Everyone spamming "do not watch it" is so funny. It's not slop because it's slow, it's because it's pretentious faux intellect, wish fulfillment or fantasy served up as something deep. I think the irony is that your comment is pretentious and faux intellectual by just thinking that. I don't think free run tries to be something that deep either. If you think someone saving someone's cat is deep, I think I would argue that that is slight projection. It's basically hentai. Oh really? Maybe I had safe search on. I'm 14 and this is deep. I don't think free run even tries to be deep. I'm engaging in good faith. We can argue. No, I'm not really interested in arguing, actually. What are we talking about? We're speaking about free run. What anime are you guys talking about? Free run! I've never heard ASMR better than yours. One of the things I'll be missing when you're gone. Whoa, that is such a big compliment. Thank you so much. I really, really love ASMR. I've not tried the anime, but I gave up the free run manga after one volume. It felt too empty, like reading a blank page. It is pretty slice of lifey. I think if you're like an action gooner, then I can see why it would be boring. But I will say the fights, in free run, even though they're sparse, are by far some of my favorite fights in anime. And I'm a One Piece enjoyer with, you know, big emphasis on fighting. And even though I love One Piece and it's like one of my favorite shows ever, or even just other fighting anime, or like animes with fights or battles in, it's always been my least favorite, because it's always been like I know what's gonna happen, blah blah blah. But free run fights, they're really short and they don't drag it out, which I really appreciate. And the animation's very cool. Action Gooner, I'm stealing that one. I got the free run pod, but I doubt it was everyone. Oh, no, they were speaking about redo of a healer when they were saying not safe for work. But I do think ultimate, you know, like every piece of fiction ever, or everything made ever, of course there will be people who don't like it. But I still stand by what I said, that I think Free Run is a story that almost anyone can enjoy and will enjoy. Whether they're an anime fan or not, I think the premise of the story is really lovely. You should read Hell. I'm not too much of a big reader of manga. I like to read like non-manga. The perfect hero, the ultimate validation, the demons biologically incapable of empathy, they are monsters I speak. This removes moral ambiguity. Melancholy is a substitute for substance. I think, ironically, you said that your criticism of Free Run was that it's fake deep. But I think the irony is that your criticisms of Free Run are fake deep. It's a piece of fiction. It's gonna have plot holes. Literally every piece of fiction ever has something nonsensical in it, something that you kind of just have to accept as being the case in that universe, because it's fiction. If it all made sense and could be explained by science, it would be it would be a non-fiction. I think if you view things under that critical lens, I don't think you're gonna enjoy much in life. It's kind of like the same thing as power scaling communities. Like you're arguing about something that just doesn't really make too much sense. It's almost impossible to make everything on paper make 100% sense. Yeah, unless it was like exactly like real life, you know, because then, you know, it's a world where people can conjure like magic laser beams. I think just from that alone, we have to accept that not everything is gonna make sense. I was a hater of anime, now I love it. Good. This feels like when I talk to someone about classic literature and they start going off on what real literature is. Oh, do you like classic literature? I really want to read some more. You can discuss the narrative, but it's not that deep. Yeah, I think deepness in shows is really like personal. Like technically you can make any show as deep as you want it to be, right? Like if you watch One Piece, you can be like, oh, this is a story about a silly pirate and he like fights people. Or you could like super read into it and be like, oh, this is about people's dreams and this is about will of D and inherited will and you know, all of these theories and stuff. So I think as the consumer it'll always be as deep as you choose for it to be. Is Technical Manual from 2007 classic literature? I don't think so. Have you finished reading White Oleander? No. I haven't. I haven't been reading too much lately. But yeah, I'm not here to police what you like and what you don't like, but I will say as a general rule of thumb, I think if you are criticizing literally any piece of media or anything created ever under like, oh, that doesn't make sense, that's not real lens, then you're not really understanding what art is. You watch One Piece, Miwa? Yeah! Power scaling is usually just for fun, dissecting the morality of demons. Hey, as someone who's not in the power scaling community, what I have seen of it is not for fun. Whenever I've seen the power scaling community, it does not look like people are doing it for fun. It's like the most aggressive, like passive aggressive thing ever. Have you seen how deep Rick and Morty is? I've never watched Rick and Morty. Imagine judging fiction by non-fiction standards. Yeah, I think you're just like setting yourself up to not enjoy anything, which isn't good. Miwa, how did you get so good at the guitar? I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm baby guitar player. Power scaling has become a science at this point. Power scaling is supposed to be for fun, but yeah, they go way too overboard. I was joking. Oh! Yeah, I've been reading classic... so many classic literature. I don't understand the joke. Power scaling? Power washing. Real? It's pretty much the standard wish fulfillment fantasy story dressed up as something deeper. And I don't see the problem in that. It's a very human thing to like wishes and wish fulfillments. Many, you could say that about One Piece. One Piece is about wish fulfillments dressed as something deeper. But the dressed as something deeper part has substance, so it doesn't matter. Power scaling sounds to me like holy wars between participants. 1 second Mia has a mustache and now it's gone. The show isn't very realistic. I'm sorry. Gonna go shopping. Have fun! I hope you like it. You wonder why people don't like free rent? I explained why not. Not much else to it. Yeah, and I explained my opinions back. I don't think it's even dressed up as something deeper. It's just a story. Not all stories are deep. Yeah, I agree. I can't imagine anyone who is like media literate maybe like actually thinking it's all of that. I don't know. I just think it's a nice story. I think it's really impossible to like dislike it. Some anime certainly try to be deep and meta. I don't usually watch the like try hard deep ones, so I don't really have too much experience in it. Have you watched Witch Hat Atelier? Miwa? No, I haven't. I've never even heard of it, actually. Honestly, most of the anime I've watched in the past year has just all been our group watches. That's why I love the group watches so much, because they... you know, they help me get back into what I love so much. If you want to stay deep in how free run affects people, have you heard about the Himmel cosplayers actually stopping crimes and helping save people? And they say that's what Himmel would have done. I have heard of that. It's so funny. Wasn't there one? I don't know if this is real, but there was one who like helped stop a fire. I think I saw something about that on Twitter. At a cosplay competition, that's super funny. It just released, I'd recommend it. Oh, I'll try to look into it. It's real, it was totally me. That was you, you're so cool. Sometimes it truly is a moment of it's what Himmel the hero would do. So cute. I want the Hick counter to hit 10k. What number is it at now? 7,756? I don't think I can hiccup that much. Miwa is so nice. He hiccups in pairs so they wouldn't be lonely. Sometimes I hiccup 3 times. Sometimes they're lonely. I've only watched season 1 so far and couldn't be at the group watch yesterday, but I could watch season 2 with a VOD in the background. Yay! I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Apparently the second half of season 2 comes out next October, so you've got a lot of time. I think it was October. Correct me if I'm wrong. My favorite anime is Madoka. Oh, really? And Hoseki no Kun. The art style of that one is always crazy. I've always seen crazy cosplays of that. Miwa asking to be corrected? What? I'm so cold. Miwa being gone has reminded me of Madoka. Yeah, I'll be in the sky. Oh, I would actually never do what Madoka does. That sounds so tiring. She never gets to rest and she has to like fight evil all day, every day for eternity. Why did they start splitting the seasons in 2? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this anime layout, but I guess it's becoming the norm now, isn't it? You're too much of a soupy girl, true. Miwa, did some creature offer you a contract? I remember when we were watching the group watch, I didn't know the plot, but of course you guys did. And when they were speaking about the contract, I was like, oh, I would take that straight away. And then everyone was like, you shouldn't. And I was like, why not? I want to be a magical girl. And then everyone was like, no, you don't. And I was so confused. I was like, I do. I want to be one. I just don't know what my wish would be. And then I learned, yeah. Then I learned. Miwa. Miwa, you have to be back to group watch season 3. Season 3, that doesn't even have a release date yet. I'm so cute. So do you like it with the cardigan on or the cardigan off? I never had my bow on my hair. On, off? Off? Both are honestly so cute. Both are nice. I'm glad you like both. Off? I think I like off more as well. But I like having the option. Because, you know, if I released an outfit and it was just a plain white dress, that would be boring. So I like knowing that there's like an option to it. Blah. The cardigan is good when you get a little chilly. I'm chilly now. I'm so chilly. 2, 4, 2. I wish you would. The Jessalens reminds me of Sora. Yes, I see it. I should have done just white and black. I was just listening to that. Wow, 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 wow. I think the cardigan is good for adding more visual impact with the red. Good for karaoke and maybe Zatsu. Office for game streams. Ooh, true. Your big brain. Ooh. I really love my original song so freaking much. And seeing everyone's comments on it makes me so happy. I really can't believe that. It's mine. It's my song. And do you like my guitars? Maybe we can listen to it. It's the only song we can listen to on stream because it's mine. I'll lower the volume. You ready? I won't show you all of it because I want you to go watch it on YouTube, Smiles. But I want you to know the guitar part that I play. I play this part. I play the main riff. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's what I play. That is my part. My part of the song. You're very talented. No. I've been listening to it on loop. I feel like with a lot of my song covers and stuff, the only time I let myself appreciate them is when they're posted. Because of course this song has been ready for months and months, but it's only now that it's posted and I've seen everyone's reaction to it that I like love it even more. Could you play guitar before this? I bought my very first guitar, my very first instrument around 9 months ago. I was wondering if you could share the artwork. Yeah, I will do that. Under my skin. When do you form a band and start touring? It is a shame this song is so good. Does the guitar style count as shoegaze? It's a little shoegaze here. It's quite shoegaze, yeah. And This is one of the biggest. If I think this is the only criticism my songs covers have ever gotten. Every now and then someone comments, I can't even hear your voice, or like, I wish your voice was louder. And that makes me laugh because any mixer who does shoegaze style vocals, that is the one comment that they hate. Like, mixers who have done shoegaze style vocals get so triggered when they see that comment, because that's the whole point of shoegaze. The point of shoegaze is that your voice is kind of like one of the instruments. And I understand why this comment happens a lot in the VTuber space, because you might not actually know this, but music in the VTuber space is kind of different because it's what mixers would call more karaoke style. So usually in VTuber music, they want the voice to be extra loud, as if you were singing karaoke. Whereas for like non-VTuber music, especially alternative music, you want your voice to be more with the instruments, and especially shoegaze. Shoegaze is like your voice is fully mixed in with the instrument. Yeah. How long did you have to practice the guitar to play? I played that in like 1 hour. 1 hour maximum. I just thought Miwa's karaoke's are very unique. Yeah, I know I have a bit of a weird music taste, so I do apologize. Did you give your guitar a name for it yet? No, my guitar doesn't have a name yet, but I do love my guitar so much. I have a Jazz Master. Miwa will be headlining at Coachella. Could you play a bit now? I can't. I don't have a setup where I can play guitar to you, because my guitar plugs in where my headphones plug in to record. My main genres are rock and metal, so I tend to prefer louder, distinct vocals. Not really specifically due to VTuber fandom. But it's funny you say that though, because rock and shoegaze falls under that umbrella. So shoegaze is technically rock. So rock does have a lot of vocals where they're quieter with the music. Can you play your part on the guitar now? Honestly, I think I've forgotten it. I never knew the term shoegaze. Yeah, it's just a type of music. I really like it. We love the ethereal vocals on shoegaze. We want vocals drowned out. Yes! And the reason I like shoegaze so much is because I'm not confident in my voice, so I really... And guitars have always been my favorite part of the song. So if anything, I don't want my voice to be like the #1 feature. I really love guitars, so that's why I like shoegaze, because shoegaze is very heavy on the guitars, so I want to hear them a lot. Did you record a clean guitar tone and add FX after? Yeah, I didn't add the FXs. It was the song mixer and writer who did that. But I just recorded a clean guitar. I don't have any pedals. Can we expect more songs post 18th? No, you can expect nothing because I will be on a hiatus. Your voice is very cute. Thank you. I'm glad you've exposed me to shoegaze. It is similar to some of the metal I like, but it was not on my radar. Yeah, shoegaze is, even though it is very much its own genre, just because you've never heard the term before doesn't mean you've never heard it before, because I think shoegaze is a style that most people, especially if you listen to rock or metal, you've probably heard, and you probably like some songs that are like that. Your voice is so gorgeous in this song. Wow, thank you so much. What color is your Jazz Master? White! I have a white Jazz Master. So that's why your voice blends with the music. Yeah! Would you ever put stickers on your guitar? I still haven't even taken off the plastic wrap. I haven't taken off the plastic wrap on parts of my guitar. It's honestly like my most precious baby ever. Anon, thank you so much for the Tiffy. You dropped this. I don't think I did, but thank you so much. My guitar, I've never bought anything as expensive just for myself like that. That had no other purpose than like self-indulgence. And it's honestly like my most prized possession, and it means so much to me because I've loved music literally my whole life, and I wasn't allowed to do it when I was younger. Like my parents didn't want me to have lessons, even though I loved it so much. When your PC costs more, yeah, but your PC has so many uses. I feel like a PC is almost like a necessity. Also, I'm a streamer, so any PC cost is essential. That's why I said purely for self-indulgence, which I feel like a guitar is. Yeah, and getting my guitar is really, it's just really precious to me, and it's like that world that I've always wanted to be a part of. I can be a part of it, and slowly but surely I've been exploring music a little bit, and yeah, I love music so much, and woo, I'm not the best at it, but I'm really happy. Your first instrument is always the most special. Yes, and I bought my dream guitar straight away. I knew I didn't want any guitar other than a Jazz Master, so I know that this is probably the guitar I'll have for the rest of my life, and I have no interest in changing it. And I have you guys to thank, because this is actually pretty much the only thing I bought myself after my anniversary donathon. This was like the one thing I allowed myself to buy. So again, like everything else in my life, it is purely down to you that I have to say thank you for this. And this is why I'm a huge crybaby about everything, because I really mean it. Like, without Miwas, I quite literally would never have been able to explore like lifelong interests, like getting a guitar. Like, I had fully written it off for myself. You know, I was like, oh, I guess music just isn't for me. So I know I must have seemed like the most crazy crybaby in the world, but I have good reason. I have good reason. Miwa World Tour, I'm garbage at the guitar. Why did you want nothing but a jazz master specifically? Different guitars have different sounds. So different guitars are used for different genres. And you'll never guess what genre jazz master is very popular in. The jazz master is very popular in shoegaze, but also I did a lot of research into what guitar I wanted. And it's not only in shoegaze, but when I looked into like all of my favorite songs and all of my favorite bands, I found out that almost all of them had a jazz master. So then I was like, oh, wait, this makes it so easy. All of my favorite sound has always been this one guitar. So it made it super easy for me. I'm sure one day if I maybe become a better guitarist, maybe I'll try other guitars. It's actually recommended that your first guitar is not a jazz master because it has such a unique tone. But I knew that I already loved that sound, so I wasn't worried about that. That's convenient, yeah! And I went to see one of my favorite bands live, and I saw a jazz. They played with a jazz master in the same color as me. I'm very happy. You have such a good ear for music and songwriting. If it weren't for your input, tune would be nothing like it ended up being. You really are very skilled at writing music, Mia. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kumo. Thank you for Miwa explaining. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome. And when it came to the guitar part of my song, I really wanted... This sounds so silly, but there's one song that I really love, which I will sing for you on karaoke on Thursday. There's one song that makes me sing the guitar part like, wow, 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 wow. And, and it's so silly, but that's always in my head, and I like sing it to myself, that just wow, 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 wow. And I really wanted my song to have like a riff that was like so catchy, just like that. And it does! Like simple, but yeah. I love it. Perfect. I can't wait to sing you the songs that were inspiration and like tell you about the parts. I want a tiny mirror to dance on my desktop. I will bring you flowers. Simple and catchy, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. And I did a humming ASMR many months ago. And in that ASMR, I actually hummed my original song. So if you listen back to it one day, maybe you'll hear it. Hi, Suki! I love your song so much. Whisper is one of my favorite artists, and your song fit right into that angelic category. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, definitely a bit inspired by Wisp, but a lot of people think that, I assume, think that my biggest inspiration for this song was Wisp. However, on my karaoke stream, I'm gonna introduce you to the real songs that inspired it. And they're not Wisp songs. Piku piku. I need a miniature Miwiature as one of those hologram assistants. You must be why I've been getting Wisp recommended. I have done 2 Wisp covers. I'm a very big fan of Wisp. I saw her live though, and I don't want to say I was disappointed, but maybe I was a bit disappointed. But I guess shoegaze vocals are harder to do live, you know, because it's so loud. You can't really get into that whispery headspace if it's so loud. Maybe, who knows. Wow. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I rambled about music. I get that some Banzana's good live. The mixers at the table do a terrible job. Yes, but I do think this was to do with personal vocal performance and also stage presence. Basically, I went to see her in London, but maybe like every 3 songs, all she did was like, all she said was like, how are you doing tonight, London? I'm so happy to be here. And then she would go into the next song, and then she would like play a few more songs, and then she would go, how are you doing tonight, London? I'm so happy to be here. And it was like, I'm not joking, I think she said it 4 times. And like, okay, kind of cute that she was probably awkward, but she had been touring for like a whole tour before that, so maybe it could have been a bit better. And also, if you've been to any show in the past few years, pretty much every person baits an encore now. Guilty of it myself in my concert. But her encore bait was really awkward, like really awkward, because basically, I'm gonna Miwa explain. If you haven't been to a gig, you know there's gonna be an encore because basically they finish their song and they're just like, okay, thank you, and then they walk off the stage like straight away. So you know there's gonna be an encore, and then the lights like come back on and you like cheer like encore. But I'm not joking, like it was like 5 minutes. So then everyone was like everyone like kind of stopped cheering and the lights came back on. And we were like, oh. I guess it's over for real. And then, like, it just went on for too long and it was really awkward. And then when she came back, you know, because everyone had stopped cheering, she was like, oh, haha, you guys weren't cheering. I didn't think you wanted it. And I was like, but yeah, because you it took 5 minutes. It was just really awkward. Crowd work can make such a difference in live shows. I saw one recently where a crowd was a little dead and the artist kept hyping everyone up. And by the end, we were all jumping and singing along. Cute! A band I saw that did that. They finished their encore, walked off, and then came back on again when the room was only a quarter full. No! That's really awkward. But yeah, still love her and I still love her music, but I would like to see her again to see if to see if that was just a one-off, which I imagine it is. There's this thing recently where bands get the audience to sit on the floor. Really? I've never seen that. I would not want to sit on the floor at a venue. People, like, throw their drinks and stuff. One artist commented that Norwegian audiences were dead. I can imagine that. You get a sticky burn. Yeah, because I went to see Wisp, it was a lot of, like, quirky girls in the audience. And right in front of me and Mezcal, there were, like, 2 girls doing cocaine, but they were, like, doing it in the most obvious way to, like, get people to look at them. And it was so... It was just, like... Ugh. And then... Yeah, it was basically guys like, guys, look, I'm doing drugs. I'm so cool. And then they turned around to us and they were like, oh, you don't look very happy. And then Mezcal, like, refused to reply to them. And I was like, oh, haha. We're happy. It was so awkward. Happened to me on Friday. Went to see Unprocessed and there were guys like, do you guys even know what stage diving is? Come here, guys, get on stage. And then the mood was instantly better. That's cool. Miwa didn't join in. I've never done cocaine. Am I so cute? I went to a show and it was the singer's birthday and they had a massive cake and threw it into the crowd. Ew. I wish I was a cocaine pick-me. Cocaine pick-me? That's such a funny name. Miwa is more of a morphine gal. Yeah, take me back to the hospital. The only coke you should have is the soda. I don't even have soda. I don't even have soda. Morphine. I don't have morphine anymore. All I have in my room is codeine. But I have to save it for emergencies. She was high on Pepsi Max until she kicked the habit. I really don't think I would enjoy Pepsi Max again. Greetings from Austria. Hello! I love your streams. Thank you. Are you still in pain now, Miwa? Not constantly, no. It comes and goes. One band I watched a few years ago was sponsored by Norge Råfisklag, a fisherman's association. They served homemade fish soup before their concert. What? That is so cute. That is super, super cute. Yeah, living in Norway made me try a lot of fish, which I'm very happy about. Norwegian fish is very yummy. Very yummy. AK is happening. I think I can make it to 8K. No more. Did you also try that soup stink in the can? No, I don't know what you mean about either. Sakana, pescado, fisk, poisson. Poisson. My local music shop's employees are in a Pink Floyd tribute band. Got to watch a gig of theirs on Saturday. Normally not my type of music, but I had a good time. Do Do you know, oh, someone said that the stinky canfish is actually Swedish. Did you know that what the hell was I going to say? Scrolling up chat to see if it tries. Oh my gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, it fully just floated away from me. Ugh, how disappointing. Sorry, guys. I guess you'll never know. Oh dear. Chibi brain, yes, because my brain has shrunk now. Was it about Trevor? Who is that? Distracted by fish. I would really like to eat a fish, I think. Any tips you want to give us to ensure the Fuma Muma has the best life? I trust that you will look after me and look out for me. And I hope having a Fuma Miwa can encourage you to go to new places, even if it's just for Oshikatsu. Go to a restaurant, go for a nice walk. I hope it can encourage you. Around 20 years ago, one can exploded mid-flight on British Airways flight from London to New York. They had to turn the plane around. Ooh! Trevor's a man I aspire to become when I grow up. Please don't say that. Please have some self-respect. Miwa, I heard in your original you played guitar. Yeah, I did. I did. I played the guitar. Wow, 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 wow. What color is it today? What color is what? That's so sick. Yeah. I know. It was really important for me to be a part of my song as much as possible. Did you like the lyrics? Do you have a favorite lyric? I remember seeing on your Twitter you have a jazz master. Yeah! It gave me the feels. My favorite lyrics are crawling over me, your quivering lip, they sing me to sleep. Off was my favorite lyric. So are you on your way to become a multi-instrumentalist? No! I wanna focus on getting good at the guitar. A tune for two, yes! A tune for two, I love it. Shape my heartbeat into yours. I love that one too. I love them all, I love them all. Couldn't hear the lyrics with my old man ears. Well, do your old man eyes not see the words on the screen? It was a tune for two. Yeah, so the inspiration was my favorite songs are usually ones that have morbid meanings, but they're sang in like a happy way. So like about like this is gonna sound so like edgy, But I really love songs that are about like killing yourself or like setting yourself on fire or accepting that you've ruined your life. Like really like sad lyrics, but they're sang happily. Woo! I really love that like juxtaposition. Cause it's kind of like peacefully accepting like something morbid. Like I'm sure you know Burning Hour from my past karaoke. My favorite part of that song is where the male singer comes in and he's like, I wanna set myself alight, you're burning through the night, but nothing ever goes right. Like so happily singing he's gonna set himself on fire. Ooh, I don't know, I just really like it. I also really like songs that are about like toxic love, but not toxic as in I get drunk and I punch my wife. I mean toxic as in like I love you so much that I'm gonna kill you, or you know, just like random themes like that. Like, I want your heart so much that I'm gonna like rip it out. Yandere, yeah, like obsessive love in like a morbid way. And I feel like my song captures that so perfectly. Like Tomb for Two, it's like, I love you so much, let's die together. Like, let's go put ourselves in a tomb together. So yeah. I really like songs like that. So romantic. I just think they're very like poetic. And like kind of obsessive lyrics, like shape my heartbeat into yours. Like I love you so much, I will change my entire heartbeat, like the one thing that keeps me alive. I will change it to mimic yours because I love you so much. And then also, one of my favorite lyrics for this is actually crawling over me. It's like crawling over me, your quivering lips, they sing me to sleep. Like, you may not think much of it, but imagine you're laying down and someone is crawling over you. It's so like possessive, it's so like obsessive, and it's so like kind of primal and a little bit scary. So yeah, there was a lot of thought put into the lyrics. And that's one of my favorite lines. Crawling in my skin. I like the part melting in the heat of you. Melting in the heat of you. Of you. Yeah, and there's a theme of heat throughout the song because earlier it speaks about the heat, then it speaks about midnight sun, and then the next one is teal lights will guide me home. And you may think teal, that's so random, but one of the hottest colors is actually teal. So that was the meaning behind that. I like hearing I went into writing this. Mia put so much thought into this one piece. It's my baby. Infrared heat, yeah, infrared. That's in it too. I dream of infrared. I really like that line too. I dream of infrared, you know. And it's very poetic. I hate the color teal, it hurts my eyes. I think teal as a color isn't my favorite, but I like its meaning in the song. And then melting, oh, so perfect. And I really wanted the visuals of the song to be like deserty, as you can see. Because all of my other song covers have been very like dark and gloomy. And I think the brightness of the art really like sets like this like peaceful environment. I think songs with morbid lyrics but gentle happy sounds are very comforting in a melancholic way. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Feels different. Yeah, I wanted it to like stand out a bit more. Yay! So proud of me. Thank you. I did try to be involved as much as possible. But of course I couldn't have done it without the amazing songwriter I worked with, so I cannot take all of the credit at all. Yeah. I find crepuscular sound very crepuscular. I've never heard that word before. 2, 4, 2. Maybe I will post the artwork on Twitter today. The art for my music video is incredibly beautiful. It's some of my favorite art I've ever done. And if you were in the live stream, I actually designed the outfit on stream with. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Member stream. Yeah, it was a member stream. member. Are you excited for this week, guys? Is there a stream you're looking forward to the most? I'm really looking forward to the karaoke. No! I'm sure you'll have... Not really... Guys. We'll have a good time. And it's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. So, don't you go forgetting about me, okay? Don't you be forgetting about me. Karaoke or Rebellion group watch? I'm really excited for the karaoke. The expedition! Yay! I'm glad everyone's saying different stuff. That makes me happy. That means I catered to everyone. I still need to make some thumbnails though, as you can see. Meal Mondays is usually my fave. Yeah, I like Meal Mondays because I feel like I'm keeping a lot of you guys company whilst you're at work. It makes me feel useful. I know you have a surprise, but I'm not looking forward to the 18th at all. Okay, this is the only thing I will tell you about the surprise. Are you listening? This is the only thing I will tell you. I showed it to Mezcal because she didn't know about it. I showed it to Mezcal and I wasn't looking at her until it finished. And then when it finished, I like turned around and she was crying. And she was crying so much, and like Mezcal does not cry that easily. And she was like, it's so beautiful. I didn't expect it. So you're going to make me cry. Well, Miwa will be crying too, so we can all cry together. We're not ready for that. I don't think you will cry. I don't think you will cry. Don't worry. Co-crying? That's definitely Saturday. La la. Mondays will be misery without Miwa. You will find happiness on Mondays again. I believe in you. First Monday with no Miwa is the Monday I'm back at work. Well, you'll be distracted then. I almost never cry, Miwa. Take responsibility. I do take responsibility. I feel very bad to have made you guys cry. That's why I was crying so hard, because I knew I would upset a lot of people. And that was very hard. But at the same time, I think crying is very beautiful because even without words, it shows each other just how much we care. So I feel very lucky to have something and some people that I can cry so much over. Will you miss us? Of course I will miss you. More than anything. Is your skin dry? No! I look after my skin. I'm not looking forward to the 18th at all, but at the same time, I'm very happy Miwa is chasing my dreams. Thank you. Miwa Chibi so cute. Eva, we're Chibi sisters. We're Chibi sisters. We should have done a Chibi collab. Don't be sad it's over, be happy you got to live it. Yeah. And I personally am very happy I got to live it. So happy to meet Miwa. Guys, no sad posting on today's stream. You know I'm a crybaby. I will cry too early. We have happy Zatsu today. What? We are only praising you. Blah, 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 blah. Sad posting after stream? No! There's nothing to be sad about. You trust me, don't you? Do you trust me? I trust you. I trust you? Of course. Exactly. So if you trust me, there's nothing to be sad about. Depends on what. Do you think I can be the second Miwa? You could be like the... the religious Miwa. But also, Eva, I love you too. I can't make banger guitar things without sadness motivating me. The world has too much sadness. This is only happy. I trust you with my sleep quality, so I trust you with this too. Thank you. I will not betray your trust. I love Miwa too. We need to take a cute chibi picture. Yeah, we do. I love my chibi so much. Put on my cardigan. I trust Miwa to be Rolana in first phase. There are many things to look forward to in the future. Many. I'm so freaking cute. So, this model is turning me into a narcissist. I need it to be taken away from me. With a little flower. I bring you little flowers. I feel like a narcissist that has to have all of my mirrors removed. Also, Miwa is Hina and Hina is Sensei's most trusted student. Wow. Am I your most trusted student, Miwa? I don't know if Miwas would find me very trustworthy. Do you think I'm trustworthy? I think I'm definitely very honest, but does honesty translate to trust? Because I don't think I could be trusted with a secret. That is... that's one thing I'm not very good at keeping. You are my most trusted Miwa. Yippee! Wait, what about full-size Miwa? You just get mezcal so much, I don't know if I could trust you. Depends on the situation. Okay, we have some... We have a little bit of doubt in the chat. Just, yeah, some doubters shaking my head. Miwa is trustworthy as long as she accepts she will drop little hints about her secrets you tell her. I would never share a Miwa secret. If you guys told me a secret, I wouldn't tell anyone. So you... Wait! Can you tell me some secrets? Do any of you have secrets you want to share with me? Well, you have to share it with the chat too. I trust Miwa unless she sends a spoiled message on Discord. Spoiling a message, but it being the middle finger emoji is so funny. Secret, I love bees. That is a garbage secret. Sometimes I dream about cheese. I don't know if I want to hear any more dreams. Any more secrets. My dog is secret? I stole a Yu-Gi-Oh card when I was 8. I think you're allowed to be forgiven at that age. It's your parents' fault for not getting you it and driving you to the life of a thief. When I go out on walks, I buy a bunch of candy and hide it in my desk. Hey, but if you are going on a walk, you're like moving your body still, so candy isn't that bad. I have to admit I sing in the shower out loud. That's not embarrassing, that's so normal. I also did that and my mom found out and burned all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the stove as punishment. Wait, kind of base? When I was in high school, I had a poop in the urinal once. You should have kept that to yourself, I think. I kinda hide my love for VTubers. Why? I guess you are kind of my secret since no one of my friends know about you, which is why I rarely interact on Twitter since they're all normies. That's really funny. Pion pion! I was the one who drew the big smiley face on the bathroom door in primary school. The big smiley face. I pee in the shower, does that count? No, that doesn't count. My secret is I listen to Miwa ASMR while I go to the gym. What? I feel like that sounds horrible. Not to hate on myself, but that sounds a bit... I don't know, I feel like there's a lot better stuff to work out to. I keep you a secret too, that's fine. You're interested for you. I lied and told my friend my dog ate their fabric because I didn't want to sew their clothes. That one's a bit evil, but I kind of like that one. It's so cliche. Well, they should have sewed it themselves. My secret is Miwa is my Twitch shortcut. I click and see Miwa. Whoa! I feel very honored. I scammed another kid into giving me platinum Gogata Sisuja for Dragon Ball Ramen card for basic Krillin. I feel like I just read like Simlish. Secret, I bought secret naughty stuff for my 2 female best friends. With consent, I hope. Well, I hope they wanted it, or you just lost your 2 best friends. I ran into an old coworker of mine at WeebCon. Wait, that is so cute. That's really nice. When I was in elementary school, I snuck a piece of candy off the teacher's desk, and when she noticed, she had the entire class put our heads down and waited for someone to confess, which I never did. Oh my gosh, I forgot schools used to do that. I listen a few times during work. That's not embarrassing. So many people do that. So many people do that. My secret is I'm proud of Miwa. Woo! Thank you. My secret is I'm proud of you. I infected my friends with a VTuber fever, but I'm the only one who likes ASMR. That means they don't like VTubers enough yet. It's a rabbit hole. One day they will listen to ASMR. Have a lovely day, Kotsukomi. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. To be fair, it was a scrap fabric and months before the event. I forgive you. What implies consent? It was with consent. Okay, okay. Now it's your turn to share secrets. Secret I keep is that I sneak food into the movie theater. Everyone does that. I wrote Epstein didn't kill himself in some anonymous Q&A at work. Bro, please be careful with your job. How long have you had that job? You've had it like 2 weeks. Please be careful. I remember you saying this is a very good job upgrade for you. You've... Don't be writing about Epstein. I love chest wrapping on female characters, but especially on flat. What is chest wrapping? That was many years ago. Okay. Miwa's secrets are so wholesome. I think they're keeping their evil ones. I have a V-Shoujo jumper on. That is a crazy secret. If there's a Hall of Fame for hearts, yours would be the biggest one in the whole damn building. Aww, thank you. Another secret, I skipped out on detention once, and when the teacher pressed me on it, I was able to accurately tell her what was going on during detention as if I was there. They're clever. I live in a low-income housing environment that goes by the government name. Is that fanfic? Also, don't dox yourself in chat, please. I don't know what that is, but I don't know how narrow that is, but my secret is that I'm on the list. Okay, fun's over. The secret, I wish I could sing as well as Mia. That's not a secret, that's a silly wish. That is a silly, silly wish. I'm sure you have a beautiful voice yourself. My secret is I really like Slice of Life and Moe Blob. I've never heard the term Moe Blob ever. That is so funny. I don't know if I have any secret. I have one thing, but like I don't know if I can ever tell you. It's no because it's like actually gross. It's actually gross. She doesn't trust us. No, it's not that. It's that I'm embarrassed and ashamed of it. This is a safe place. Okay, I'll only tell you if you promise not to make a big deal of it. And you promise to not give me any nicknames or anything like that. You have to promise. And if not, I'm gonna ban you, okay? Can we clip it? No. You can only clip it if you can guarantee that it gets 10k likes and positive reception. Okay, I don't remember the story too well. Oh, Vlog, thank you for the super meal. I sent this during the music stream, but Stream Elements booked out. If you ever have the time, please listen to No, I'm so sorry. It didn't go through. Okay, I'll open it in another tab and I will listen after stream. I promise. Thank you. Okay. When I was about 11 years old, I had a different best friend that wasn't Mezcal, and I would sleep in her house a lot, and I would always like tease her a lot, and I would always threaten to leave a poo tissue on her bed. And if you don't know what a poo tissue is, it's like, you know, the tissue you've wiped your butt with. So every time I would come out of her bathroom, like when we were going to bed, I would like really obviously come out like fake hiding a tissue in my hand, you know, like haha. And she would like freak out. She hated it. She got like so stressed. And then one day I actually did it. One day I actually did it. It was only like a tiny little bit, guys. It wasn't like there was poo. Please don't get me wrong. This is so gross. I'm so embarrassed. It wasn't like there was poo on it. It was just like the tissue, you know? So then I put it on the bed. I put it like with the clean side down. So it wasn't that bad. And then basically for the next few years I would threaten her with a boot tissue. And if I really wanted her to do something, I would be like, I'm gonna put a poo tissue. And then every time I came out of the bathroom, she would actually get so stressed. And she would like a freak out. And then sometimes later on, I started to try fake tissue. I tried to do it on Mezcal, because of course Mezcal knew about poo tissue. So I tried to fake them by like, you know, putting like a bit of chocolate mousse or a bit of like makeup. You know, just like anything that like could kind of And this is one of my favorites. I have a picture of it. This was... Okay, guys. I know I said I was 11, but this was 1 year ago. This was actually 1 year ago. And 1 year ago, I put a fake poo tissue outside. I don't know why this one's so funny to me. It wasn't on her bed, but it was just on the floor outside of her bedroom door. So when she opens the bedroom door, there's just an ominous poo tissue on the floor. So good. Sadly now I'm a big girl and I would never do that. Sadly now I'm too mature and I would never do that because it's gross and yucky. But I'm glad a younger me did it when I was 11 years old. Does your heart feel lighter after sharing? Two poo tissue is real. No, one is real. Oh, and one is fake? Next time I see a random tissue on the ground, I will think of you. You don't understand, guys. these sorts of stories are what makes childhood so beautiful. Because you would never do that as a fully grown person, right? So, when you're a child, it's best to do these silly things and you can laugh at them forever. I don't think for the super. You were in the secret telling game, but 1 year ago? No, the fake one was 1 year ago. The fake one was 1 year ago. Don't get me mixed up. The real Plushie was the friends you made alive. This story broke YouTube chat. I don't like how it broke on like some really judgmental messages. Now I just have to face the judgment. It's true, I wish I had the same sort of stories to tell. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for listening. That story gives me Gartic phone inspiration. Oh. We all drop poo. You didn't understand. That friend was so funny to tease. She was super funny to tease. Like, for example, if I wanted her to post like a really stupid picture of herself on Instagram, I would be like, I'm gonna put a boot to you. And she'd be like, Miwa, no. I think this is low-key blackmail. Yeah, but it's between two 11-year-olds, so... Who cares? You call us a masochist, but you're really a sadist. Only a tiny bit, but not in like a weird way. Only a tiny little bit. Mezcal probably wakes up every day and hopes God there's not a random tissue she might step on after getting out of bed. Mezcal isn't fun to tease anymore because she's getting too brave and starting to do stuff back to me. Like, I put a pea in her bed. Like, a pea is in the vegetable. Pea is in the vegetable. The green circle things. I put one in her bed. And she came back into my room and flicked it somewhere. And I still haven't found it. And it really, like, stresses me out. So I need to move out of this room ASAP. So she's not fun to tease anymore because I don't like that behavior. And I would never do that to her. I would never put it somewhere where she couldn't find it. One of my favorite teases to Mezcal is that one time I put a knife in her bed. But it wasn't like a sharp knife. It was like, you know, just the knives you eat like your dinner with, like a butter knife. But it was placed perfectly straight, so when she pulled her covers back to get into bed, there was just a knife perfectly placed there, so it looked like a thread, but it wasn't a thread because it was a dull knife. Jax, thank you for the super. Mia's like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. But I'm a princess, so she shouldn't do that to me. Why is that so evil sounding? Right, I love it because it's so evil, but it's actually like not. One of my favorite tricks to Mezcal. Oh, I'll tell you. If you've been around for a while, you'll already know these ones. But once we had like a Google Home speaker, and before she went to bed, I put it under her bed. And just as I knew she fell asleep, I started playing like ghost sounds. And she said she thought she was dying. She said she like legitimately thought she was dying and she thought she'd gone to hell. And I just thought that was really funny. And then another one. This is my favorite one ever, ever, ever. So, on Christmas, I always go to Mezcal's parents' house. Because, you know, she goes to her parents and I don't have anywhere to go. So her parents very kindly let me come. And not last Christmas, but the Christmas before, Mezcal also brought her boyfriend. And Mezcal and her boyfriend were in one room, and I was in another room. And in the room I was in was like this like mannequin without a head. You know the ones girls have sometimes where you put like outfits on them? Kind of like a clothes display. And it was all black. And then I put on... There was like this black wig and also a black top hat on it. So it looked terrifying. So when we'd all gone to bed and I knew Mezcal was getting ready for bed, I moved this mannequin outside of her bedroom door. Her and her boyfriend were in there. And when she opened it, she was so scared that she fell backwards onto the floor and like backwards crawled away. Like in a film. Like, you know, she like fell backwards and like scampered back. And like, can you imagine being so scared that you react like that? I just think it's so funny. What was the best prank Mezcal did to you? Mezcal's never pranked me. So yeah, we call the mannequin the Babadook. Cause it kind of looked like the Babadook. Mez is the same, all I'm saying. Yeah, but you don't understand, guys. You think I'm the villain for doing this, but imagine I never did any of these pranks. We wouldn't have these funny memories to laugh at. So I'm doing us both a favor, and I'm creating these fun life experiences and fun stories to share. And that's what life's about. Mezcal would have needed a lot less therapy. Actually, Mezcal only says positive things about me at therapy. In fact, Mezcal's therapist said that her goal for Mezcal is for her to speak about herself the same way she speaks about me. Soy princesa. Miwa, you're such a brat. None of these things are bratty. That is so sweet. Yeah. Is that Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe. The mannequin prank might be my favorite. The mannequin prank is definitely one of my favorites. Just because of like the raw reaction. It also makes it 10 times funnier that her boyfriend was in the room with her. And he saw her open the door and like fall backwards and crawling backwards. But he wasn't scared, so he was just like judging her. He was just like, what are you doing? What did Mezcal do to you after that? Nothing? Well, she did remove the mannequin though. I think the mannequin is now in the loft of that house, so I can't do it again. sleep with it in your room. I couldn't sleep in it with it in my room, so I put it in one of the other rooms. I put it in one of the other rooms so I could see. Too scary. Weak Miwa. Zaka, you wouldn't like it either. She put it in a high, unreachable place that it may never haunt her. No. I would simply clamber up. Widow prankster. Pranking is fun, but I can never think of good ones. You know what one of my dream pranks is to do? My dream prank is... I've already told Mezcal that this is one of my dream pranks, but I really want... one day she comes home from work late at night, and all of the lights are off in the house, and all of the curtains are closed, and... You know, normally when she comes home, she can hear me because I'm, like, in my bedroom. But I'm gonna be stood in a random corner of the house, facing the wall in silence, and I'm gonna have a spooky mask on. And this is one of my dream pranks. Why would you tell your prank the target? Why would you tell your prank to the target? Well, I told her about this one. And she told me that that's what her sleep paralysis is like. So... I don't really want to do that because sleep paralysis is really scary. But it's my dream prank and it would be so good. But sleep paralysis is really scary, so I never want to do that if that's actually her sleep paralysis. You're like a 10-year-old. You've just lost your mischievous side. You've lost your mischievous side. Meow meow. No whimsy. Put a mannequin facing the wall. And as she approaches it, approaches her from behind. That is evil. Vogue, thank you for the super. Chappa chappa. Miwa becomes a YouTube prank channel. Yeah, that's actually why I'm going on hiatus. I'm done with this life. I once moved a mannequin to the left of a dorm and got into a lot of trouble because the inspector happened to get scared by it. Chappa chappa. Oh. I dropped 5,000. No! You're not allowed to say that word. I really love the YouTube comment saying, bro, you cannot be real. I wonder why it died. It was too much hype for the YouTube chat to handle. I once bought a Danny DeVito cardboard cutout and put it in my friend's shower. Ew! That's creepy. I do smaller pranks to Mezcal, like... like, if she leaves her room, I'll sneak into it, and I'll be laying in her bed. And it makes... She's so easy to scare. She always, like, gets super scared by it. One time my mom took an old Halloween mask on a hockey stick and slowly raised it over the fence and scared the hell out of me. That's really cute. That's super cute. We used to have these Halloween robots in the house, and they would like dance around, and they would really scare me. Cause I was too young to understand technology. Like, I didn't understand how they were moving and how they were dancing around and stuff. So I would try to like not go into the rooms where they were. But I think I have a creepy presence in general because I move around very quietly, so it's easy to scare people. I used to always scare my mom because I would just like appear in her room. And now I do it to Mezcal. But I don't even try be quiet. I just happy. I'm just existing. It's cause you're a tiny little bunny. Maybe I'm a ghost. Maybe I died many years ago. Ooh. Do you guys like watching scary ghost stuff on YouTube? I used to really like it. But I got too scared. I get too scared. What I would do is I would watch scary stuff when I was home alone. But then I would sit behind my door and like push it closed as I watched the videos because I was really scared. Like the videos would scare me, you know, about like serial killers or whatever. So then I'd really scare myself and I would like barricade my door. Did you watch the movie The Others? No. I've not really watched many scary films. I did a horror escape room once, but I couldn't stop laughing and I tripped and fell. And the bad guy that chases you almost got me. That sounds so horrible. I think I would actually unironically have like a heart attack in one of those sorts of places. I think I'm too fragile for like that much stress in my body. I remember watching deep web horror stories on YouTube narrated by Corpse Husband. That should have been your secret. Too much of a princess? Too much of a baby. I once scared my friend while she was looking for food in the fridge because I walk very quietly. It's a good skill. Deep web, have you been there, Miwa? No, I've heard of it, but I don't know how to go there. And I also don't think I want to go there. It sounds scary. I don't want to be there. I have no business on there. But something that blows my mind, I always hear that you guys are intelligent, so you can tell me. But I always hear that the deep web is like so much bigger than the normal internet, but I don't understand how that works because most people only use the normal internet, so how is the deep web bigger? Can someone Miwa explain this to me, please? Miwa explain. Deep web is everything hidden or private. Oh. Like what? Like someone's emails? there's not much websites that are not controlled by a company these days. Basically, deep web is whatever is not accessible on the search engine, like Google. So, like your private Twitter account is technically deep web. I'm hacker! The deep web and dark web are different things. The deep web is just things that are not public, things that you can't find on Google. The dark web is special tools to get, and is where the illegal stuff is. Oh, maybe I've mixed them up then. So I've mixed them up then. And deep web is the huge one. And dark web is the evil one. The world is scary. I don't know if I want to learn much about the dark web. It sounds like one of those things, you know, where ignorance is bliss. Maybe it's best that I don't know that there are people like that in the world. Deep web is like 90% of the internet. Ah, yeah, I definitely mixed them up then. Whoopsie. You don't want to do anything illegal, right? I don't even want to know about it. I don't know, it's too spooky for me. Having the dark web is a honeypot to catch bad people anyway. Really? Dark web is good for resistance groups and totalitarian societies. A lot of police things. I guess that does make sense now that I think about it. Do you know what I always feel super horrible for? The people who have to look at those things as part of their job. I think there was a video once about people who have to go through like reported content on Facebook. And it's a lot of, you know, like gore or CSAM or stuff like that. But I find it like those people are fully ruining their whole life just for the sake of other people's safety, which I think is very admirable. But also I hope they get the help they deserve. That's just their job. They can quit if they don't like it. Yeah, but someone's got to do it. I hear you're going numb to it really quick. Sorry, I brought up like a super morbid topic. Some people enjoy that stuff just because of curiosity. I don't think anyone who enjoys it would be working in that. I think that kind of goes against what it is. Do you do ASMR on certain days or is it sporadic? I do ASMR on Tuesdays, but this week I'm doing it on Tuesday and Friday. A morbid topic while holding a big cute flower. Wow. My flower. Fuwawa. So sleepy already. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Chikawa. Mikawa. Chikamiwa. Mikawa. Wa, wa, wa. Have you guys eaten today? What have you eaten? Tell me. I want to daydream about food. Curry rice, ooh, meatball soup, ooh, tuna sandwich, ooh. Veggie stew, sandwich, pancakes, sausage roll, chicken alfredo, fettuccine, pasta salad, curry with rice, and chicken. Oh, you guys eat so yummy. Risotto, protein shake, soup. Good job. Sausage, chicken and bacon pasta, sweet corn and string beans. Ooh. Baked sweets with protein yogurt. Cheesy scalloped potatoes. Ooh. Making gyudon. 2 cups of fruit. Macaroni. Ooh, I want macaroni. 2 rolls with pork roast and creme fraiche and leek potato salad. Yummy! Zatsudan, rice and sausage. Do you know what I really want? And this is gonna sound so... You know, I don't really like to say British things. However, this is gonna sound really British. I really want... Guys, don't judge me. I really want a Greg's sausage roll. I want a Greg's sausage roll so freaking bad. They're really yummy. And I watched this woman on TikTok who reviews foods. So like whenever like a supermarket comes out with a new like line of food, she always like reviews it. And apparently Greg's just had a new sausage roll, which is a chicken sausage roll, and I really want it. I've never had Greg's before. I really love Greg's because it's so cheap. Greg's, if you don't know what Greg's is, it's a really cheap place. Like in the morning you can get a bacon sandwich or a sausage sandwich, and you can have it in a baguette. It's a bakery chain, yeah. And in the winter they do mint hot chocolate. Ooh, and it's so cheap and it's so yummy. Why are you lying? People never lie in my chat. Am I not cute enough? A baguette in the UK. Baguettes are so yummy. Nothing better than a sausage roll and a yum. Yes! Yes, this is all. My favorite one is where they have like it's like a bread bun with raisins in, and on the top it has icing, and then there's a little cherry. Whee! Blue Archive collab. I wish. No Miwa Hawaii mode. You guys wouldn't even use it. You don't even cry at me anyway. Greg's X Miwa collab or no thanks. No thanks. I don't want to be this British idol and make being British my brand. I think there's enough people out there who do that. The archive collab would be great. One day I really hope so, but I mean, very hard to collab with such a big company. You're my British idol. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I would spend hundreds of dollars. I would make hundreds of dollars. I always hear stream is saying that sponsorships give them like crazy amount of money. Have I freaked up by never doing sponsorships, guys? Should I have gone down that route? All this talk about food is on the verge of having me go to the grocery store so I can have beans on toast. What? There's beans in Norway? They pay super well. Fushiki. We could have all suffered together. Okay, the low-level sponsorships where the creator earns like $100 max. Of course, we can agree that those are worth skipping. However, imagine if I had to play a game like Raid Shadow Legends, but I was making 5 figures. I think you would sit through that stream, wouldn't you? Because 5 figures means like so many more projects. I would say, guys, I swear this one is worth it. Guys, please. But yeah. I would brave Raid Shadow Legends. Don't worry. No plans. No plans for that. You need a sponsor you feel comfortable to. Yeah, that's why I've never done them. I've never been reached out by any. I know for a lot of sponsorships you have to go looking for them. A lot of VTubers have, you know, like Mythic. The same way you've heard of Mythic, there are a lot of even smaller ones that are for smaller creators. A lot of smaller creators are in stuff like that where the company's job is just to get them sponsorships. But yeah. You could have taken my Raid Shadow first time. Your first time. ASMR cleaning pastry flakes out of your ears. Oh, I want a sausage roll. I want a sausage roll. Guys, I'm sick. I'm sick of being sick. Operate on me now. Would you hate me if I got one on your behalf? I would be happy if you enjoyed it. How do you hear that I want a sausage roll? Because they're so yummy. They're like a little bit salty. New here, I appreciate one of your artworks even better when I got Hina's live today. Yes! I love the Hina live today, as you can imagine. It's a shame we won't be able to see Miwa when she's well. Surely Miwa will have surgery when she's away. I mean, as I've said, my surgery still isn't scheduled. Yeah, I'm really upset with them, to be honest. It was originally scheduled for around this time, but I said no. And then they told me that because I said no, they will still try to do it before May. However, as you can probably tell by looking at the date, I don't think that's gonna happen because if you don't know, when you have surgery, you need certain tests running up to 4 weeks in advance. It can be 2 weeks, it can be 4 weeks. So yeah, there's not really time for me to have those pre-operation tests, so... Ugh. What if you fail those tests? Oh, it's not tests like, like something you can really fail. It's more like, well, I guess you can fail them, but I know I wouldn't fail them. It's stuff like, making sure your blood's okay, making sure your blood pressure's okay, your oxygen levels, your heart, you know, like super basic stuff. Like just to see if you can, you know, withstand the surgery. Make sure vigor stat high enough. Yeah, just so they need to know what's up. I would definitely fail those. You know, I used to be really like anxious about my health because before last year I was never a sick person. Like I'd always had really good health, but because I'd always had good health, I convinced myself. I was like, oh, what if I secretly have diabetes and I don't know. I would like randomly convince myself, even though I had zero symptoms. I would just like randomly worry. But yeah, thanks to being so sick for so long, I think I've had every test possible. So I'm happy to know that there isn't some mysterious thing. Well, there is one mysterious thing actually. We still don't know what's wrong with my stomach, which isn't so good. Yeah, they casually broke that to me. They casually like broke the news to me. They were just like, oh yeah, so your surgery might not actually fix what's wrong with your stomach, so we'll just have to see when we get there. And I'm like, hello? That's not what we agreed on. You fix it please. Fix it please. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They've also booked me in for a test which they said I didn't need to have. So it's just... honestly, it's just so much garbage. I'm getting pretty fed up with it now. But I don't want to complain to you guys too much about it. And last time I was in the hospital, to have one of the doctors basically tell me that, like, she honestly acted as if I was lying. She was like, you can't eat that. And I was like, no, I cannot. She was like, you can eat that. And she was like being smug about it. It was really weird. It was honestly pretty uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. We shall see. One day for sure. Yeah. I do actually need to ring the hospital tomorrow about something, so... She saw your figure and assumed you're a model trying to stay slim. I do wonder if, like, part of it was, like, judgment from appearances. You know, because I'm a young girl, so, you know, eating disorders are very common in young girls, so I don't know if she was, like, projecting onto me that sort of stuff. Yeah. Who knows? Unfortunately, this country has a very bloated healthcare system and some of the meanest works imaginable. I hope from here you get the best care possible. Thank you. I wish you the best and a ton of sausage rolls. I will eat a sausage roll. The nurse who didn't know the word nausea. I'd been having anti-nausea drips every 4 hours for like 3 days. And I asked for another one and she was like, Nausea? What is that? Oh, you know, the thing that it's your job to administer to me. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Maybe she was cosplaying on Lois. It was actually bring your friend to work day. She had just been brought along for the ride. LARPing? You know the like stories where you hear like this woman faked being a doctor and diagnosed 200 people and fooled the whole hospital and was arrested by police. It felt like one of those. It felt like one of those. One day we'll see the documentary. Yeah, and I'll be like, oh, that's her, that's her. That's who it was. She's the one. Walk her away. We'll get you out of the UK one day. When I go to Japan, I need to finish my self-studying. Oh, so much work and I don't have time. But I need to do it. Oh dear. Dear me, dear me. Hospital, ew. Hospital Japan feels wow, man. You know what sucks? Is that travel health insurance is so expensive. You made me think I have 3 months to learn some Spanish. Oh, you're going to Spain? You're going to Spain? See. I'm also going to Spain. I mentioned that I'm going on holiday with Mezcal at the end of the month. As a little post-hiatus getaway. It's only for 4 days. I'm not going anywhere fancy either. We're just going to like do something. And you know I can't eat anything, so we purposely chose a country. Okay, Spanish people, please don't hate on me. Please don't hate on me. I'm not saying your food is bad. I'm not saying your food is bad. I'm not saying your food is bad. However, Spanish food is very delicious. But, you know, there are some countries that have a bigger emphasis on food. Like, for example, Italy. I could never go to Italy and not want to eat pasta or pizza. I could never go to, like, South Korea or China or Japan. Well, I did go to Japan, and trust me, it was kind of horrible, not being able to eat. But I feel like a country like Spain, there will be, it's easier to resist. Because I've been to Spain before. Been to Spain many times. I need to look into some travel insurance for higher sport. I'm either going mountain biking and skiing in Japan later this year. What? Another Miwa is also going skiing in Japan. You mean Spain? I thought you were talking about any Spanish-speaking country in general. Absolutely not. I could never go to Mexico. I've never had it, but I'm so convinced that Mexican food is the best. I want to try Mexican food so freaking badly. In Europe, we don't have a lot of authentic Mexican food. So I really want to try it. Mexican food is pretty good. All I've had is Taco Bell, which I know isn't authentic. I remember one time, Chad was deciding what food I ordered, and I was listing the order, like the options, and I was like, pizza, Mexican, Chinese, and they were like, oh, Mexican, and then I was like, okay, I've ordered Taco Bell, and everyone was like, what? Everyone was like, oh my god, you cannot say that's Mexican. But we really don't have many options in the UK. It really sucks. I think it's the same for Europe in general. Europe doesn't have a lot of Mexican food, especially authentic ones. Blah, that is bad. Hi, fish! Fishy, fish. Taco Bell is best Mexican. Taco Bell is super yummy. I'm not saying it's authentic, but Taco Bell is super yummy. But I need more Mexican people to move over. Please, I will become rich and famous, and I will fund some some immigration. There are Taco Bells in the UK. Yeah, Taco Bell is quite common here. There's 1 or 2 places in Oslo that has Mexican food. Living in Norway, I'm sorry. Norway had 0 food variety. It was horrible. I think the lack of variety in Norway was by far the worst part about living there. There was like 1 Chinese restaurant in like an hour's drive radius. And even then, they don't have like all the right imports to like properly make their food. Miwa, I've started eating business lunches again. Now I'm gaining weight. Good. Good job. Miwa should be careful with real Hispanic American food. It might damage her perception of all other food. That's the boonies, Miwa. Also, it's a different story altogether. I lived right next to Norway. Wasn't the boonies at all. Norway has no food variety. It's really depressing. Of course, there's like some popular restaurants, like they have like TGI Fridays or whatever. But it really lacks like authentic food from other cultures. I will say though, I had the best butter chicken of my life in Norway. There was 1 place that did the best butter chicken I've ever had. And every single time I've had butter chicken since, it hasn't compared. It was the best. It was the best. When I visited Taiwan, we stayed at a place right above a Caribbean-themed bar. That was filled with decor from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like themed places. Butter chicken is amazing. Yeah, it's super yummy. Super yummy. I think curries in general will always be yummy. Curries are definitely like top tier food. I want some curry now, yeah. Me too. Most of the restaurant variety in the UK is in London. I don't think that's true. I think London is definitely, of course, amplified because it's the, capital city, and London in general is, known for being extremely multicultural. However, I think compared to a lot of other countries, the UK has really good food variety. I've only ever had microwave butter chicken. You're missing out. You're missing out. Butter chicken's so yummy. Oh, I love Indian food. Have you had Japanese curry? I have. Not as much as Indian curry, but I've had a few. I've had a few katsu curries. Does that count? There was like one single place in Oslo that did katsu curry, and it was pretty yummy. London is also hell, too busy and nothing works. I think that's just the UK. I think that's just society. Thoughts on spoons? I mean, it's cheap. I think it's good for the price. But I haven't eaten there in... Well, at least 2 years. I love Italian and German food, especially schnitzel. Schnitzel is one of my favorite foods ever. Schnitzel is so perfect. UK has good food, but London still has the most variety. Well, of course, I think that goes for every capital city in the world, probably. Spoons are good at transferring liquids. Can't have a soup without one. Oh. I misunderstood and I thought he meant you ordered soup from Wetherspoons, and I thought that was really gross. I love Vienna Schnitzel. Ooh, what is that? I got an air fryer for Christmas. That is such like an adult gift. And I must say, chicken made in the air fryer is way better than chicken from a microwave. Ew! I cannot eat chicken from a microwave. Do you know? I did some research into this. Chicken in a microwave tastes different, but only a certain amount of the population can taste the difference. And I'm one of those people and I hate it. It's like, it's inedible to me. Like, even if it's just reheated in the microwave, it fully changes the taste and I can't eat it. It's horrible. And it's not too uncommon, but it's a real thing. I did research into it and I'm so glad it's a real thing because it's not me being crazy. But yeah, it's a real thing, and like some people are just like super more sensitive by their senses, so they can taste the differences. Praise the air fryer, my chicken savior. The air fryer is super good. I make my sweet potatoes in the air fryer. Like, if I make wedges. That's why I use the oven as much as I can, especially for pizza. I actually didn't have an oven for a long time. we were too broke for an oven, but we did get one eventually. Gotta head out, Mia. Thank you for the comfy stream. Good night, sweet dreams. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Never tried making sweet potatoes in the air fryer. You should try making any sort of potatoes, like roast potatoes. Ooh. I think it's best to obviously boil them first. Of course. Cooked with fire in the backyard. Well, I had an air fryer. And then I got like a table. No, I still do. And then we got like a tabletop hob. So it was only the rings for like boiling stuff or frying. But then we finally got an oven that actually has like the oven bit. I can't wait for summer. I'm gonna get a sous vide machine so I can reverse sear steaks and chicken. That sounds so fancy. Miwa burning herself on an air fryer. I do it every time. I do it every time because I forget that the air fryer is... I forget that the air fryer is warm. Don't burn down the new apartment. I know. Every time, most of the time. Just hold the handle. Yeah, but how are you getting things out of it then? You basically cook the meat and water and then put it on the grill? Ooh. I didn't know that's how they did that. Are we invited? Me with barbecue? Tongs or a fork? Yeah, but then I have to wash up more. And by I mean Mezcal. And then I feel bad because she has to wash up more. Sometimes I slide the food out. Ew, I don't want to do that because then it will touch the sides. And the sides gross me out. If the food touches like the actual air fryer, I don't want it. It gives me fushigi vibes. Do you not clean it? It is clean, but I don't know, it's just the vibes. It scares me still. Cooking like playing Operation. Eat it straight out of the fryer. I just take the whole thing up to my bedroom. Must be a princess thing. Yeah. It is. When my first air fryer died, it was like losing a dear friend. We have a super fancy one. We have, I think it's the ninja one, like the super big ninja one. Mezcal's parents, her mom is like a shopaholic. So she bought like the best one. And then she was like, this is too ugly for my redone kitchen. So she got rid of it just because it like looked bad in her kitchen. But we will happily take it. Got it for the aesthetic. That kitchen is beautiful, I must say. Mezcal's mom, it's not her job at all, but she honestly is like an amazing interior designer. Like every single house she's ever done up looks so beautiful. They live in a huge house right now, and they've lived in it for many years, but they want to move to a smaller one, seeing as they're both retired now. But I don't want them to. So selfish, but the house is so beautiful. I want them to stay in the big one. And it's such a beautiful house. And it's so big and it's so nice. Miwiature be so cute. You have to maximize the plates and utensils so you can dishwash the at least. Yeah, exactly. Downsizing comes with the territory of retiring. Oh, guys, but like the house is beautiful and it's so big. They have 2 living rooms. Oh, it's so nice. They have 2 living rooms. They have like 5 bathrooms. So many bedrooms. A piano room. It's seriously so nice. Tell them to keep it for you. Yeah. Just buy their house. Oh yeah. Pulls out £1 million. Is it an older house or more modern? It's not like old, but it's not modern. It's like pretty average era. You know, it's not like a historical building. It's middle-aged, yeah. Maybe like early 2000s, late 2010s. I don't know. I don't know anything about houses. It's like pretty old, but not like 1900s. It's so nice, guys. So nice. Ah. I would say Mezcal is crazy for not living with her parents. If I had her parents, oh my gosh, I would be one of those people who lives with their parents until they're like 40. Historical, depending on the age of your country, might vary. That is true. My apologies. Living prices are getting insane. I moved to a house I'm in now about 1 year ago, and I see the new houses being built in the neighborhood and I couldn't afford them. That is crazy that it's changed so much within a year. I'm 13 and still live with my parents. They're super nice. That's so nice. Living alone is crazy expensive. Wish I still lived with parents. I think there is no shame in living with parents at all. Obviously, I had to move out exceptionally early from my parents. You know, not the usual age people move out. But if I had parents that were nice and I could live with, I want you to know there's no shame in that. Do you know how rich you become from doing that? You can save so much money. I moved out when I was 18 too. Most people move out when they're 18. I think most people move out when they're 18. But I moved out very early. The economy used to be so good that having a roommate would genuinely make people think you were romantic partners. I can't... I'm too young to comprehend a world like that. I live with my parents. Luckily, they asked me to never move out. Cute. That's nice you have such a good relationship. Anything. Yeah, I'm back on my water grind. Not that I ever wanted to stop, but I definitely was drinking not 2 a day. I think I've gotten cabin fever from living with my parents. You gotta go outside then. Miwa! Hello, hello. Same for me, I lived with my parents for so long and they also didn't want me to leave. But I still want to seek out my own opportunities and learn to be more independent. Yeah. I guess it's I guess there's pros to both, right? Because living alone, you know, you have more privacy, you have more space to make your own. But also expensive, and also maybe lonely, and also maybe you have to live with a roommate, and you know, I think there's pros and cons for both. I adore you, Miwa. I hope you are well living the TV model. Wow, thank you so much. I love it too. Both my parents are disabled, so I stayed to help take care of them. Wow, you're a good child. I hope it's not too much stress for you though. I live with my pa. I spend a lot of money on him, brothers, and periodically my mother because I want them to be happy even when I can't. Because it makes me happy. Wow, but you need to look after yourself too. There is no Miwa in my room. Touché. Why could I keep all my Miwa merch if I lived with my parents? Well, hopefully your parents wouldn't judge you for that. Is there anything hiding behind the big bunny? No. I lived with my best friend for a couple of years. I love that guy like a brother, but he's actually disgusting. Aww. Yeah, I'm really lucky that me and Mezcal can live together so peacefully. When we first moved in, there was a few like road bumps. But it's better now. Yeah, it's super peaceful. Even then, we never had like huge problem. I think what really works is that we have like fully different lives. Peacefully, as she describes all the pranks she pulls. Well, that's just the spice of life. My mom loves the figures I buy and displays them around the house. That is so cute. I wonder what your first prank will be in the new house. Oh, but the new house is just so good vibes. I really can't wait to move into it. Unfortunately, in this economy, flat share seems to be the way most younger people have to live. Oh yeah, I could not ever live alone. Like ever. Like no way possible. Not at all. Even like little one-room studios are more expensive than sharing. Do not do the poo tissue in the new place. I don't know what you're talking about. What is a poo tissue? Miwa would need a job. How to say this? This has actually been a really good year for me, guys. I think the average job would be wouldn't be more. When my mom saw my Miwadaki, she asked what's on the other side in a sarcastic tone. It's something very beautiful. We are Miwa's job. And please don't ever think that a single day goes by where I'm not grateful for it. I feel so insanely lucky that I can call this my job. Hello? I've like I almost feel bad calling in my job because it's just like a hobby, right? Like it's not even a hobby, it's like my biggest interest. Like I love music, I love games, I love streaming, I love anime. Like I love all of it and I get to live off of it. That's so insane. And like I'm so incredibly thankful to you guys. And I feel really bad speaking about it because, you know, not many people get to do what they love and live off of it. But I do, and I'm super grateful. So thank you so much, guys. Every single one of you makes that possible. And I really do feel like insanely lucky. Before I got my house, I paid 12,500 krona, or $1,250 equivalent for the 36 square meter broom closet of an apartment. Yeah. And especially in Norway, where your groceries are so expensive. So expensive. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. We're lucky to have you. No, I'm lucky to have you. Best to treat it as living off of your hobbies that you love instead of a job. It feels wrong to call it a job because you know, like on paper, like yeah, on your taxes it has to be a job, but it truly is just my hobby. Like, you know, even if I made $0, I would still want to do this. And I would still find time for this. So I am just incredibly lucky that I can live off of it, and then I get to spend even more time doing. I don't know, it feels like bragging to say that. I don't know, I just really don't know how to express how grateful I am. I'm just very grateful. We are definitely lucky to have you here with us. Yay! Happiness everywhere. You're good at what you do. No. I have lots to learn. But I will do my best to learn, and I'll do my best to become your shining Miwa. Your shining Miwa. I adore you. You get to do it because you're talented. I don't think that's true at all. I think when I started streaming, I was not a good streamer. I think being an okay streamer is an active choice. When I started streaming, I don't know, it's been a really long journey. I really think I didn't start... I went back actually because someone asked me, like another VTuber asked me, when did you start trying to be like, you know, you started to like try more. And I went back to the exact date and I could find it. And I think the exact date that I started to like get my stuff together was the very beginning of 2025. I think from then on was when I actually understood what it was to be a streamer. Because before then, I would just like hit live and I just wouldn't do anything. And also I think a really big thing that changed for me when I was streaming is when I like how to word, when I understood what my purpose was. Like when I asked myself, is that why your old VODs are gone? No, I just never dual streamed. Dual streaming was banned for a long time. But yeah, I think what really changed for me was when I... Yeah, this is so embarrassing to admit. But I think when I first started streaming, I didn't understand what being a streamer was. I still am young, guys, but I was very young. And I loved streaming. I loved watching streamers, but I didn't understand what it meant to be a streamer. So I would go live and I would just like kind of expect it, you know? Like, oh, why don't I have viewers? Why don't I have subs? Which is so embarrassing to admit, but I was very young and naive. You know, like, kind of entitled almost. And then I think I wouldn't provide anything to an audience. I wouldn't speak. I wouldn't I wouldn't do anything. Like, I was very selfishly streaming. Like, I would just like press live and like do some drawings or whatever. Like, you know, like, well, whatever. But I think what really changed for me was when I realized I like, what do I want to give to my audience? You know, like, what purpose do I have? And then I, you know, deep, I don't think it's deep at all. I think every content creator has a purpose, right? Like, why would someone want to watch my stream? I don't think that's deep at all. I think that's something that every streamer should ask themselves. Because asking myself that fully changed how I approached streaming. Because I wanted to be that person that after a long day at work, people can come to me and, you know, have a little place to relax, or a little break from their hard day. And maybe I can make people happy, and maybe I can like bring some comfort if people are feeling lonely or whatever. And I think working out what I wanted my purpose to be really changed streaming for me. It chills me out being here. Yeah. And then, you know, since my announcement, seeing so many people like tell me that that's exactly what I was to them, it makes me really emotional, because like I never thought I could be that, and I never really thought I could do anything. Miwa, there's this thing called Ikigai diagram. I think you found something in the middle for you. I search it. I think the word Ikigai maybe has a bad reputation now. A Japanese concept for a reason for being. It crosses passion, mission, vocation, and profession. Yeah, I would say I found that then. I would definitely say I found that. And I think also because I don't know, I hold a lot of shame to like when I first started streaming, because I know no one should admit this about themselves, but like I was in a really bad life situation. I was also extremely young, and I just don't think I was a nice person. You know, like when you're going through a tough time, that impacts how you present yourself. So I don't think I was the nicest person. And that's another level as to why like this community means so much to me, because I really feel like I have quite literally like grown up with, you know, you guys. And as Miwa, I feel like I've really grown up from like a child who didn't, you know, was in a rough spot and didn't know how to speak, didn't know how to process their emotions and all of that. And I really feel like I'm not saying I'm the best person ever, but I really feel like I've like blossomed a little bit, and I feel like I've like learned who I am and who I want to be, and I've learned what it means to be kind. And yeah. If only you could show how far you went. That's no small. You should be a bit more proud of yourself. I am proud of myself, but I also you know, have my community to thank. And I don't know, it feels really embarrassing, you know, to admit your flaws. To admit your flaws of being like entitled and negative. And yeah. But I'm happy with where I am now, and I feel like I can only become even more of a flower. Same, Miwa, I grew too, and I'm good at responding to rage baits now. Good job. Good job, good job. I wish you would fall for my rage bait more often. I hate when I say a rage bait and all you type in the chat is rage bait. It's like, alright then, I won't even try. The rage bait image is so funny. The lion shouting to the monkey. The community is created because you're the person that attracts people together, as it makes them happy and wanting to support you. You mean a lot to those people. I guess I never really thought about it that way, but thank you. The low cortisol meme has helped me not respond to real rage bait, ironically. Yeah, you don't want your cortisol to spike. Gotta look after yourself. Ooh, I'm so cold. Should I put the heating up? Maybe. just whilst we're in this house, a few more weeks won't hurt. No Mezcal to tell you otherwise. Mezcal has the radiator in her room turned off, so she'll never know. She'll never know. I'm surrounded by rage bait at work, so I'm quite used to it. No! You get paid to be rage baited. Put on the second card again. I'll take it up. Daily dose of your vitamin M, Miwa, lowers your cortisol to safe levels. Woo! I don't know. It makes me really happy that I have a purpose in life. I guess ikigai is the perfect word for it. I actually didn't know that word had a meaning. I have a cortisol deficiency, so I'm low cortisol regardless. Lord job? Doesn't that mean you're a chill guy all the time? You're chillin'. La la la. Wait, I never showed you. I actually sketched the chibi. Let me see if I can find my chibi sketch. I want to see if I can find it. Chibi model reference. Okay, wait. Wait a minute, I'll show you. Oh. Okay. La 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 la. Waiting? Oh, please wait one moment. One more moment. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Chibi. What? Where is it? Oh, here! Oh my gosh, I found it. Okay. Okay, I have here. Ta-da! This is my sketch of it. I kind of copied the artist's art style anyway. As you can see, my dress was originally a lot more poofy. And wait, let me put my clothes back up. Yeah! So this is super cool because you can see what the artist added. The artist added like the bows on the sleeves, which I love. They added like the frill and the crisscross and then like the pattern to the dress. You know, they really made it like come to life a lot more. They also added the like knit to the cardigan. I also love the like mismatched bow, and I love the socks, and they also added the bow on the top. I love when artists... See, this is why I take a long time to pick artists to work with, because if you work with the right artist that you really trust, like, they improve it so much. You know, like, they add so much detail. It was the same with my sleepy outfit. My mama added so many, like, cool little things. And I also have this one. I think that pose looks a lot better than the one I drew. That pose looks a lot better than mine. I love the cute frilly red socks. Yeah. I love my little socks. And then, final image. I find is this one. It looks so silly. Oh, here. Yay! So my dress was originally supposed to be super poofy, but I like what they did more. See, the extra detail they added was so perfect. You know, it makes it so much less boring. Little fist hands. I also gave reference for let me see if I have the image. I also gave this reference, of course, for of course I gave that reference, and I don't know what this is from, but I also gave this as reference. Maybe you guys know what this is from. But that was also my reference. I don't know what this is though. I love the name tag. Yeah, I love my little Miwa name tag. So cute. Freeman has those as well, right? She has the what? She has these eyes? Well, I think this is a pretty common anime trope eyes, but I wanted specifically the Koharu. Like with the little sweat. And and this one, I didn't ask for the flowers, they did that themselves, and the flowers make it so much better. The flowers are so freaking cute. The cat eyes. Shilan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm in chibi form today. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Cute. I bring you flower. I bring a flower just for you. Is this your new model? Yeah, I debuted my TV a few days ago. So cutie pie. Have you seen the gifts of your TV? I have. I'm so happy you guys made gifts of me. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Woo, we're just doing some yapping today. Gawoo, gawoo, gawoo. I like the tribal raid call. Our raid call is very boring. The gifts are great. Yeah, they're super cute. I'm so happy. I'm also really happy the chroma key worked for it. I'm very happy. They turned out perfect. Good job, guys. Thank you. Thank you for preserving my cuteness in gift form. Yippee! Holy moly, it's been 4.5 hours. She speaks Gawurian. Gawu means hello. She's also Gawu. Her name is Gawu. I really cannot believe it's been 4.5 hours. That spooked me out. Spooky. Her nickname. Our nickname's supposed to be shorter than the real name. You've elongated her name. Miwa's cuteness must be archived for future generations to study. Really? 1,000 years from now, they will find these gifts and envy our time. Time flies when you're being born. Piam piam. I'm born every day. Except. Blah. 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 Telling my future kids Miwa was the OG. I was the OG, big forehead, bangs tied up, Shiba eyebrow, petite girl. Oh, it really has been 4 hours. I thought you were kidding. No! I meant daughter, but yeah, that too. Oh. That needs to be the very last thing you say in your final stream. Blah. Miwa, when do you think you'll be finished signing the merch? I remember you said a time, but I forgot. Honestly, 2 weeks ago. But I wanted to get it done during the week I was in hospital. But then now we're in the final week of streaming and I don't really have much time, so probably right after the 18th. And guys, very important. A lot of you didn't give me names to sign on the signed print. Honestly, like over half of you have no name on your order. If you did order a signed print from my birthday, please reach out to Rated Merch with your order number, so that I can have your name to sign. Please do it ASAP. rate it after. I have a list of the names. Make sure you guys sent their email address. They responded to me in 20 minutes but didn't respond ever when I reached out to them from their site. Yeah, to the email, please. I do have a list of names. I don't know if I should read them though. Because I imagine some of you put your real names. Am I on the list? Give me 1 second to open it. Am I on the list? You're on the list. Julie, you're on the list. Okay, I'll say people that I'm 100% certain it's their... not their real name, okay? I won't be reading ones that look like real names. I have 3 Gale, Yeti, Schoolsworth, Adam, Grandpat, Julie, Crumpet, Valkyrie, Decal, Ame, Meru, Miwa, Heart, Scorpiona, real name, potentially real name, Doctor, potentially real name, Miwa, Riced Out, Ratushtal, I'm sorry, I can never say your name, Versi, Niwo, that might be a real name, and Burnico. Jokes on you, my birth name is John Grandpat. Miwo, no, Niwo. Guys, you don't even know your fellow chatters. So rude. I'm pretty sure I did it on the comment. If I didn't read out your name, if you put a real life looking name, like for example, this isn't on here, but for like Thomas, I haven't read those ones out in case they're people's real name. I don't want to jump scare them. So yeah, if I didn't read your name, go contact them. Thomas the Chain? Thomas the Tank Engine? I thought I put mine in the comment. Guess I gotta email him. Yeah. I really want the postcard for Mio, but I couldn't order one. Only a Mio plush and a t-shirt with Aki. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you signing one to yourself for the memories? Yeah, I bought one. I bought one. I've bought all of my merch. I wanna have it. From Miwa to Miwa. That's what I put. From Miwa to Miwa. Wapu wapu. Miwa, I'm free from work now. Hello, hello, hello. Did you not get freebies? Yeah. I can buy them at manufacturing cost. But I actually bought that one full price because the only thing that I've ever bought with my discount was my Fumo. I still have to pay for shipping and stuff, but I know this sounds really bad, but I've never had a problem buying it at full price from Rated because you know, she's done so much for me and been so good to me that it's not much, but you know, she gets a cut of it too, so I want to support her a little bit. That's really sweet. They've been very, very good to me. I wish them the best. They've been very, very good. So yeah, I'm very happy. Rachel has climbed up to the top of my merch providers after helping me with the first merch bundle after it had issues. Yeah, I am so grateful for her. I really don't think there's a better merch company out there. Honestly, she's so good. I know what cuts other companies give you. It is not even half of what the cut for Rated merch is. Not only that, but Rated's shipping times are quite literally, what, like a third of other companies? She's so fast. She's so on top of it. Like, I really, really want to see her succeed. She's so good. She's so good. I made a mistake with an order and fixed it, and it gave me a code for free shipping. It's so nice. I feel really, really bad when she once sent me a gift and I don't know what's in it. This like eats me up alive. She sent me a gift and you know how bad my delivery drivers are? They didn't deliver it to me and then it got like sent back to her. And then I'm really worried she thinks like I just didn't want it. But I did want it. I did want it and I'll never know what it was and it makes me really sad. And I feel like I can't like address it. Why not clear things up? I did tell her, but I didn't tell her like so passionately. Well, I should tell her more passionately. I've also like delayed a lot of stuff on my end because of how sick I am, which really sucks. So I feel a little bit guilty, you know, because all of her team works so hard, and I feel like it's my fault. But yeah, Richard love. And she reached 2,000 sales. Not on my job. Disclaimer. 2,000 sales in the entire history of her shop. Which is really awesome. I really hope they grow. Because you know I've had bad experiences with like the big names. And I think it sucks so much that people go to these big names just because of their big reputation. And it's like, no! Go seek what you're worth. We should get 200 Mumos. Do you ever look at the other merch on her site? Yeah. I've looked at it. When I was deciding what to do for my birthday drop, I like looked and, you know, see what else is out there. Miwa love. Miwa love. Lovers. I wonder when Mezcal comes home. I find it funny she sends it to Daki. Yeah, I guess she's got to be safe. Mezcal, come home right now. No, but she goes on holiday tomorrow. she goes on holiday tomorrow and I'm gonna be all alone all week. Like, maybe the 1 week that I don't want to be alone. I'm doing some paperwork stuff and you being in the background is helping me relax and focus. Yay! Week-long Twitter space. Let's hide in Mezcal's luggage. She's not even taking luggage. She's only going away for 4 or 5 days. 4 or 5 nights? 5 or 6 days. Hide in the car. Well, oh, how am I getting on the plane? Wearing the same clothes? No, she's taking a carry-on, like a rucksack. I wanna go. I wanna go. I wanna go. Cute and funny. Yeah, what if I said that's made you laugh? What did you laugh at? Hide in the carry-on. Soon Spain. She's actually going to Spain. Random! Thank you. You dropped this, Miwa. You're stealing someone else's. Thank you, thank you. She's going twice this month? Yeah! To different parts, but... thank you so much for the tippy. Yeah, she's going once with her boyfriend and some of her other friends. One of her friends, her parents has like a house there. And then she's going once with me. Yeah. Wahoo! She's scouting Spain out to make sure it's ready for me. Wow. It's gonna feel so weird not doing anything. Wow. I'll only have a little bit of time to do nothing. But it's gonna be so weird. Not to speak to you guys for a while. I feel like I can't like comprehend it. Gotta suppress the urges? Yeah, unironically I might have to like lock myself out, otherwise I'd do something bad. No, not bad, but you know. I can't be retweeting stuff. No more emotional bunny support. Mia accidentally clicks go live. That would be so bad. Make sure to take care of yourself in the meantime. I will. I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do is... my little 4-day holiday is at the end of the month. Until then, I have... I have a lot of packing to do. I haven't packed up almost all of my bedroom because... I kind of needed all of my belongings for soundproofing. However, I can put those away and move a lot of my stuff over to the new house. So I can busy myself with that. Every time my eyes glance to the chat, I see, bro, you cannot be real. And then I'm like, wait, why are you saying that? Still living with Mezcal in the new house? Yeah, of course. Mira, you're gonna be so bored without us. I know, but I move in at the start of next month. What is that down arrow? Oh yeah. Maybe that means there's chats after it, but I don't control that arrow. Like I can't interact with that. That's like a coded chat. That is weird. So yeah, we move in pretty much after we come back off of holiday. Sorry, swapping words. Yeah, then I set everything back up and get to work. Get on my Miwa grind. I think the soundproofing in my new room is gonna be better because the ceiling is lower. And I'm gonna maybe like try lock my desk into a corner a little bit. Cause I have a Kallax from IKEA, so maybe put that like next to my desk. Or you know, like behind me or something. Create like a little, not like a booth, but you know, just be more intentional with my space. I'm going to Spain next year for work. 1 week in Barcelona. Ooh, I really love Spain. My family had a house near Alicante, near El Campello, and I really loved it. It was very beautiful. Where are you going in Spain? North or south? South! I also have little bits to do that are boring, like go back to the optician. La playa. Vamos a la playa. Yeah, really nothing interesting. Finally buying glasses? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so pretty much all of my time is gonna be spent packing and then unpacking, and that's like it. Put that in the karaoke. I don't know that song. Vamos a la playa. Ooh. My karaoke list is currently 20 songs long. I'm really aiming for 30. Hire me, you have to carry and unpack. Unpacking is fine. The worst part is Mezcal's gonna have to hire a van. Demon, thank you for the membership. Enjoy your emotes. Gonna have to hire a van and move all of the big furniture over. And pretty much until the big furniture is over, we can't move in. And it's just, I think it just really sucks. Because I'd really like to move in before the end of this month, but because Mezcal's going on holiday, there's not time for it, so But I just want to be there as soon as possible. Will you sing Tomb in the karaoke? You'll just have to come and find out. That's why you run them early before moving out. That's what I did end up doing. Commuting back to me, I'm trying to fulfill as many requests as possible. Any Sonic songs? No, because I don't know the Sonic songs well enough. Like, they have actual words to them. Miwa, let's sing Pregnant Sonic. I have never heard that. Is Plapgod on the set list? I've never heard Plapgod. It's a masterpiece. You wanna get Sonic pregnant? You're yucky. Can you believe I've almost gone 5 hours without playing Bike of Hell? Am I a changed woman? Miwa pregnant. I'm pregnant. Demon, thank you for the survey. Whoa, is that the same demon? You're spoiling me. Pranked is hard with that one. I'm sorry. If I didn't say something funny, I wouldn't have been able to speak. I needed to make myself laugh a bit. 5 hours without a pee break. I do kind of need a pee. Maybe I'll go pee now, actually. But I swear I was thinking about it before you said it. But now it's the topic, so I will go pee. I will be right back. Where should I go? Here? I'll give her my ears. Okay. BRB! Mwah! Hello? Cactus? Hello? Robert, thank you for the super. Thank you. Welcome back. Tadalma! Tadalma, tadalma, tadalma. Tadalma. Mio, what is that in your hand? Is that toilet paper? No, no. It's a present for you. It's a present. Here, hold out your hand. And close your eyes. Hold out your hand and close your eyes. What if I type licky mode? Then you are disgusting. I swear I would throw it back in your face. I would never speak to you ever again. When can I open my eyes? You can open them. Me, wa, me wa, me wa wa wa, me wa wa wa, me wa, me wa, me wa wa wa, me wa wa wa, me wa, me wa, me wa wa wa, me wa wa wa, me wa, me wa. Another original song, 2 for 2. I wish you would. Isn't it so sugoi? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Lead guitars. Isn't it such a cool title? I'm lead guitarist. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Ooh, do you know what I think would be really nice if whilst I'm all by hiatus, maybe you guys could recommend me some anime or something, and I could try watch as many as possible. I think I'll probably make a tweet about it so then you can comment. Any genre you prefer. I would prefer serious recommendations. Serious recommendations, please. That is all I would want. Sorry, jump scare. So yeah, I'll make a tweet and then you can put it on the tweet. You can cover YouTube chat seeing as it's dead. When will she watch No Yukon? Is that a hentai? We dead. No, guys, YouTube, don't take it personally. I mean, like, the code is dead, and it's not showing you... Look, the YouTube chat isn't moving, it's just a stare... thing. Which had a tellier? Bark of Hell is how I know it's actually Monday. I'm sorry, you must have been so confused. It's missing the Mitsuki gif. I don't know what you're talking about. Guess YouTube chat is washed. No, you know it's not like that. Where is Zip? You're the only one who wants to see that. Miwa hates YouTube chat, not true. I've really been wanting to reply to every single person who commented on my announcement, but there's so many. There's so many that it's taking me a long time to get through them. But I really want to try to reply to all of them. Or at least most of them. At least hard react to them. You know, because some people just put like a heart emoji, so I'll just heart react like the more simple one. Hi as a reply writer? That would be so horrible. Can you reply hiring someone to reply to literally the most like heartfelt messages I've probably ever received? That would be evil. She uses ChatGPT to reply to us. You guys know that I'm anti-ChatGPT. Well, Miwa, I use it for my work and it makes my work day so much easier. That's fine, but I'm not using it to reply to YouTube comments. It's gonna be weird watching anime without you as well. Miwas have become my whole life. I will miss Miwa mocking voice. Yeah, what happens if I become too cute in the future and then I can't use a mocking voice? Yeah, cute tendency. You'll never be mocked by me ever again. Miwa will always have a signature kufufu. I cannot say kufufu is my signature. That is Mitsuki. I miss the blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Miwa invented kufufu. No! That makes me sound like the biggest phony liar ever. Miwa mocking voice has to be my favorite. You wish I would speak like that 24/7? I miss the Deku voice. You actually invented being cute. No! Not you, not you. She was considering doing the voice. I was. Will you ever say yes? Oh. Okay, I will say yes sometime. She's perfected being cute, not you. Marry me, no. Miwa, will you marry me? No. It's what Wikipedia says. In 2005, Miwa invented cuteness. The world has never been the same. I wasn't even born then. So how did I invent cuteness? I have to go. Thank you for the stream, Miwa. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. What if we say please? Oh, please, Miwa, please. You guys are so gross. So desperate. So desperate. My hands are cold. Being cute was invented in 2023 when Miwa accidentally tried being sweet twice in the same time. That's really cute. Miwa, are you 4 feet or 6 feet? Oh, I'm 8 feet. On my knees like the... Ew! Holy, you're massive. Yeah. I'm 8'7". I'm 8'7". I heard Miwa invented moms. Wouldn't that make me a dad? Wouldn't that mean I make people pregnant? Ew. God. Well, don't type that word like that. How many of you am pregnant? Stop! You dare speak to a 10-she little girl about how many people she's made pregnant? Do you know no shame? I don't do that sort of stuff. You should have never joked about being pregnant. But it's one of those things where if you don't make the joke yourself, some like crazy person is gonna like actually believe it's real. I had to take off after finally catching a stream, but I'm going back to bed. Good night, sweet dreams. Impregnation, first shame, second. What? I feel like I read that really wrong. Miwa comes back in 9 months. 3 Gale, do you know how little about pregnancy you've just admitted that you know? Why would I come back after 9 months? You do realize that means I would come back as soon as I give birth to my baby. Why would I do that? I would have a whole baby to look after if I was pregnant. Wouldn't you? You would stream during the time you're pregnant and then take a hiatus afterwards. Streaming from hospital? Be like that Twitch stream and live stream of birth. Guys, someone's gonna 100% think I'm pregnant. I'm sure someone does. I think everything can be solved by watching streams. Or like using your brain. Miwa's pregnant, so she's quitting her only form of income and also signed a lease for 1 year with her female straight best friend. In a smaller house than they currently live in. Makes so much sense. In vitro is a thing. If only I'd spoken about how I don't want to have children right now. My brain turns on when Miwa's on screen. I just smile and nod. Is your tongue out too? Like... Having children is scary. It's super scary. You have to find someone to have them with, which is scary and hard enough. And then you actually have to have them. Tongue like Zook. I think you guys have a crush on Zook. You bring him up too much. I think... You know, most men see themselves in Ryan Gosling. Miwa see themselves in an AI ahegao of Zook. Isn't that messed up? You really chose him over Ryan Gosling to self-insert as? That means we're rich. What? And Ryan Gosling isn't rich? Look what you've done to us. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Child reflects streamer. We are nothing alike. I see myself in Ryan Gosling, but in that movie where he's chubby and can't talk. I can't say I've watched that one. Which one is that? Don't be so mean to yourself. Ryan Gosling's net worth is only 70 million. We need more, Miwa. Oh yeah, that's only 35 tanks. We need more than that. We need an army. We need to defend Miwa Nation. We need a tank for every Miwa. We do. Wait, Ryan Gosling's kind of broke then. He can only afford 35 tanks? I thought these people were supposed to be rich. Broke ass. Miwa Nation needs 2 tanks per Miwa. No, Miwas can drive. You think I'm satisfied with so few tanks? Whoa! You think Miwa Nation is paying for your tanks? I'll pay for 1. That's all you got. Can we get planes too? I want to be a pilot for Pakistan. No, you have to be a pilot for Miwa Nation. Knowing I'll never have enough money to buy Miwa all the tanks she wants. I would never really want to tank, don't worry. If only he could get royalties from that one Blade Runner reaction pic. Wait, so true. That would actually like quadruple his net worth. Miwa second. And you're last. I will give my life for Miwa Nation. Will you give your life for the Miwa rabbit hole? Oh, also guys, verbal warning. A lot of people have joined the Discord, like several hundred in the past 2 days. And normally when people join the Discord, I vet every single account and try get rid of scammers before they can message you. However, that's obviously a lot of people to do it too. So if you do have any weird DMs or you know, strange things going on, please open a support ticket and they will get dealt with. Only once a few months ago. It makes me laugh because there are some Miwas that open support tickets and it always happens to like the same 2 people. I don't know why scammers like only they target like the same 2 Miwas. It's really creepy. Is the big streamer trying to be my sugar daddy fake? That depends. Are you a small up and coming VTuber? They are our first line of defense. True? Who is your Oshi, Miwa? The simple answer is I really love Toa from Hollow Live. But I have so many VTubers that I really love. Non-victims are valuable lists commonly sold to other scammers. But how are they victims if they're constantly the ones reported? I still have a ticket open with the Skyboard. Would you be interested in the files? Yes, I'll look at it ASAP. Thank you. Nobody wants to scam me. That's a good thing. You don't want to be scammed. Yeah, I have a lot of VTubers I love watching. I love Yanko. I love Eros. But then I also like a lot of corpo girlies too. Miwa, check your phone. Okay. Sir, yes sir! Sir, yes sir! I really don't have anything from you. Oh yeah, I do, sorry. Looking. Yeah. That's right, that's right. That's right. Thank you. I've only sent one box of my belongings over to the new house. And in that box is the one thing I need for my 3D karaoke stream. So Mezcal has had to go pick it up after work. Thank you, Mezcal. Good job. I know. I don't know why I packed it up. So stupid, but it's fine. Mezcal tech genius for working out which was the hand tracker. I'm so proud of her. She has seen me like mold over it and trying to get it to work this. So I knew she might know what it looks like. But yeah, I love VTubers. I watch a lot of VTubers. Like lots and lots and lots. I watch big corpos. I watch littler corpos. I watch big indies. I watch small indies. I really love VTubing. Wow, us too. Yippee! We have something in common. We have common interest. We can get married now. He is one of my fave crazy VTubers. I'll have on while vibing. Woo! Thank you. I'm happy I can be a cozy person. Miwa, miwa, wa, wa. Miwa, wa, wa, wa. Miwa, 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 wa, wa, wa. Miwa, wa, wa. Miwa, 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 wa, wa. Hi Mia, have a good recovery and take care of yourself during your hiatus. Thank you. Thank you. Miwa, wa, wa. I feel my tummy rumbling. Why is it rumbling so early? I'm greedy guts. Wow. Do you know what I'm so addicted to? That's so bad. I'm like fully addicted to those Mr. Phil bits. And Mezcal's getting a bit triggered at me because I shouldn't... You know, I'm not allowed to eat a lot. What is that? Is the teriyaki mochi rice bites. They're crunchy. And I love them. Yeah. Sounds yummy, they're so yummy. And you know, I'm so limited in what I can eat that I'm so happy I've found a good snack. But then the problem is, I can't actually eat any of them. Your tummy isn't anticipating a sausage roll. Oh. There was one morning that I look back on super fondly. I'd stayed up watching anime super late. I was watching Fragrant Flower Blooms. And I don't really watch a lot of anime, so it was like these days. So it was one of the first ones that I was like using to get back into. This is when it was still airing. And I'd binged a few episodes and caught up, and I was watching them. And I ordered a bacon baguette and a hot chocolate and an iced bun with a cherry on top, because I'd stayed up so late that the breakfast was being, it was the breakfast menu, and it was just so cozy, like eating my food, watching my anime. It was so good. I thought you didn't like fragrant flower. I don't dislike it, but it's fine. I don't think I've ever said I disliked it though. I'm surprised you can eat that. This was like over a year ago. This was before I was sick. I wish I could eat that. Hello? Oh my gosh. I would have that every single day. But yeah, it was just a nice vibe. The food wasn't like especially like, it was just a bacon sandwich and an iced bun, but it just felt really nice to like treat myself. So yeah. I loved it. A bacon baguette, is that a baguette or a baguette? I miss bacon so much, and I miss white bread. Do you guys like bacon sandwiches? Well, I really miss them. My mum used to do the best bacon sandwiches. Her bacon would be like the perfect amount of crispy. How do you like your bacon? I like it pretty crispy. Oh, American bacon is so different though, isn't it? American bacon is like more rashers, isn't it? Like the more... Yeah, and yours is like ham. Yeah, ours is a bit more meaty. I think both are super nice though. I don't like bacon. Really? I understand that though. It's not a very healthy food. BLT or grilled cheese with bacon? I don't like tomatoes, so not BLT. And I've never had a grilled cheese with bacon. I've never really had a proper grilled cheese either. The cute's the girl, the worst of tummy problems. Miwa has the worst tummy problem. Fragrant flower is decent, but they never let things build up. All the conflicts problem got solved within the same episode. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those more casual shows, which I think is fine. I don't like fatty parts on bacon. I only like fatty parts on bacon if they're like crisped up. What were you doing in Florida when you didn't have a grilled cheese bacon? Well, I was having like chicken nuggets and chips. I think, the reason I never liked like toasties or grilled cheese, like I never wanted to try them, is because, the same way I told you about pizza, I never liked pizza when I was younger because we would only have really garbage frozen pizzas. So I thought that's all pizza was. And I was so confused that people would like love pizza. So I didn't know pizza could be nice. And now I love pizza, of course. But I think I had the same thing with like grilled cheese and toast and bread and stuff. My family would get the like super like healthy, like no fat brown bread. And I'm not talking the yummy brown bread. I'm talking like the worst bread you can find in the store. And then it would always be like kind of squished and not kept the best. And blah blah blah. So then if ever we did have something like a toasty, I would hate it and never want it. So I just didn't know that nice bread existed. I kind of like frozen pizza. I mean, of course there's good frozen pizza, but the ones we had were not good. There's no yummy brown bread. I really like some brown bread. I really love brown bread that has, you know, the seeds in it. The seeded brown bread. Ooh, it's one of my favorites. Seeds are so yummy, yeah. I thought all chicken was dry. My mom just couldn't cook. Oh, that's sad. Brown bread can be really nice. Yeah, definitely. You like pumpernickel? I feel like you should know just from that name that it's American. I kind of dig cold pizza. The kind that you're too lazy to microwave. I really like if you get a takeout pizza and you eat the slices cold the next morning. Oh, it's so yummy. Guys, I want a pizza so freaking bad. I want a pizza so freaking bad. Cold pizza goes hard. Pizza steam. Nakanai. I have brown bread in Ireland all the time. It was yummy with butter. Yeah! Is brown bread not common in America? Or did you just happen to have it in Ireland? Cold pizza is good. Yeah. Pizza with only ingredients you can eat. If it was only ingredients I could eat, it would be like peppers on a plate. I can't have the dough. I can't have any sort of sauce. I can't have cheese. I couldn't have like pepperoni or stuff like that. It would literally just be like peppers on a plate. The first update from the hiatus will be Miwa announcing on Twitter that she's recovered from surgery. There will be no updates. I'm on an indefinite hiatus. All of my accounts will be silent. Trying to be very clear so no expectations are set up. Hospital, please call Miwa with good news. The only good news they could give me is that the hospital was blown up. I see, you are moving to a new Kick account. Yeah. Okay, fine. I've kept it secret long enough. I'll tell you why I'm going on hiatus. Just don't clip it or anything, okay? Don't clip it or anything. And I'll delete the VOD. But Kick has actually paid me to move over to their platform. So I'm actually going to become a Kick streamer. You like that? For 5 million, yeah. But then because I have 5 million, I won't actually stream anymore. I turn evil. That's like 2 tanks, bro. Oh, frick. Oh, we've got to start somewhere, you're right. 5 million? Miwa, let's get married. Oh, you only want me for my money? I guess that's fine, actually. If you know how to invest. Hi, Miwiature. Hello. I want everything tonight. I want everything tonight. give me everything tonight. For all we know, we might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. What are they speaking about in that song? What are they doing tonight? Marrying rich Miwa is strictly for her financial well-being. Baking cakes together? Playing Roblox? Oh! Wait, I want to do it tonight. Are we doing it tonight right now? Give me everything is ingredients. Oh. Yes! All night long. No, I want to go to sleep. Let's do it tonight. Ah. We might not bike tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. We might not bike tomorrow. I really love that music stream. Miwa drinking sounds so satisfying. You know, you can feel that yourself if you drink water. You like that? Miwas, please drink water. Please, please, please. Are you saying you want to listen to the Venga Boys? I just really liked the music stream. I've only drank water today. Good job. Whoa, this person's Mitsuki. Oh, it's a Miwa. Look, look. Oh my gosh, the Mitsuki cosplay. Wait, stay still. Stay still. What's wrong with your face, though? And your body is so wide. You like... Oh no, you're really cute. I think that's really cute. You like wide, Mitsuki. An imposter? No, be nice to them. That's really cute. That's really cute. That's so cute. Hydrogen monoxide kills millions. Where did that come from? What is hydrogen monoxide? CO2? H2O? Well, I don't think that's right. It's the thing that comes out of cars. That's why we should all get electric cars. What game is this? This is Bike of Hell on Roblox. I have one. Wow, so fancy. Miwa Musk. I'm not musky. What? The music stream is so fun. My song played during a sis discussion, but it made me really fun. I really loved all of them. I need to go back and like save some songs. Miwa, nani nani, nani nani. Sniffers. Have you heard of Elon Musk? Guys, no politics in chat, please. My hands are cold. Ugh. But I power through to game. Saying Miwa ... looks so sinister. I know! Whenever someone just says my name, Have you heard of James Charles? Yeah, I watched all of his Coachella outfit reveals. Miwa! Nani nani! I'm getting back into doing a clothing idea, Miwa. Cute! Did you see Big Bang at Coachella? What? Big Bang were at Coachella? No, I only saw Taemin. You know, I got the frizz. Frizzness. I only saw Taemin and I saw that he met Pink Panthers. Miwa. that was the sound of me inhaling your exhale. And now we're together forever inside my mouth. Your Nani is so cute. I'd buy tickets to Miwiature. Guys, but actually Manon really wanted to perform it. Oh, it's not funny because you're all old men. Blah blah blah. Can you explain this to us? I found it funny, Miwa. It's just not funny if I explain it. We know stuff too. Why are you typing sigh in the chat? What the You're so grumpy. Old age has made you grumpy. If you knew James Charles was going, would you have bought tickets? No. Oh, you're being so grumpy. I think if you woke up on the right side of bed today, you would have said yeah. Our final week and she calls us old and dumb. What? I never said dumb. I sleep in the middle of the bed though. No one said anything about you sleeping with James Charles. What? Old and demented? I did not say that. It was implied. It was not implied. Stop projecting your insecurities, please. I'm confused. What the frick you want my heart for? You're the only one that my deal will get hard for. I've been misused. She called us cringe. Well, I could technically, not that I think is valid, but if we were to judge based off of cringe, would I not be the most cringe here? Well, would it not be me? I think it would be me. Murta berry. Murta. Thank you for the raid. Well, you streamed so early today. You streamed so early. Welcome, readers! If you don't know Murta yet, guys, please check her out. I think she's so cute. She actually gives me like crazy cute aggression from watching her. Like I squeeze my hands. I'm a noon streamer now. Oh, she's a recovered NEET. Good job. But yeah, I'm in chibi form today, so sorry. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I get cute aggression watching you. Yes. Wait, really? Miwa said we were Unk No Cap and told us we were Arthritis Maxim. Arthritis is scary. How does arthritis even happen? My mom said she used to have arthritis and we would have to massage her to help with her hands and her legs and arms. But then I think she was just an alcoholic, and I think she lied to us. And I thought, and we massaged her for so long. And she was like, you can't go to bed until you give me a lotion hand massage. But then when she stopped drinking, she automatically, like, didn't have arthritis anymore. She never needed a massage ever again. I love listening to your voice so much. Oh, thank you. I'm very self-conscious about my voice. But thank you. Miwa gets me grabbing my pillow, kicking my feet in the air and giggling. Oh, thank you. I got arthritis in my toes when I was 19 and it just happened. Whoa, aren't our bodies so evil? It's so horrible. Hi Miwa, friend of a friend here. I just wanted to say I wish you the best and stay positive. Thank you. Arthritis is the worst. Fushiki. My body is very irritating. It's so scary that our bodies can just like develop like life debilitating things. I would know. I'm sure everyone knows. After 25, you get a debuff every 5 years. My mom has suspected arthritis, but the waiting list for the test is 3 years! Holy moly! I point at the mirror and tell my body how evil it is every morning. No! You have to thank your body. Human bodies are the most fragile yet resilient things. Yeah. Congratulations on your Ori song. Wow, you listened to it. You listened to it. I'm so honored. Yeah, if you don't know, guys, I released my original song yesterday. It's on YouTube, soon to be on other platforms. It's called Tomb, and on Thursday I will be releasing a whole second music video for it, with an acoustic version. So yeah, super excited. You have a plushie too. Second streamer I've seen with one. Yeah, they're a pretty common piece of merch. Gotta get it to 1 million. I hope one day it breaks 100,000. I normally would never say that, but I really love my song so much. Take care, Miwa. I love how long the stream was, but please take care. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry. But thank you. Your cheeky laugh is the cutest. I don't know what you're talking about. I keep putting it on loop from time to time. It feels really good to be proud of something. I'm familiar with fursuiters having them. I'm into that fandom. Yeah, some VTubers have plushies. I feel like it's a really big milestone achievement, because to get a plushie you need a certain amount of orders. Usually, depending on who you go with. So, it's a really cool milestone. I feel so lucky to have one. And if you want one, sales end on the 18th of April. Link pinned in chat. We know that feeling Miwa is so proud of Miwa. Ooh. If we compliment Miwa, something might happen to her. Maybe my face will change. Maybe it's because of the timing, but the song cheers me up. It is a very good song. Miwa, you have an amazing voice. Liar. Liar, liar, liar. I'll just have a good mixer. I'm really going to miss the way Miwa says "and" in her sentences. I never knew how I did that. How many tries you take for making an Ari song? Like how many times? What exactly do you mean? Sorry. I love how Miwa talks. So unique. Wow. Stop. Retakes. Not too many retakes. Honestly, I only sang it like 3 times. Oh yeah, I was really busy when I had to record it, so I didn't end up recording too many times. Damn, she's good. The thing is about oh sorry. Oh sorry. Oh sorry. Oh sorry. Okay. The thing is about about recording your vocals. This is a really big tip, which I guess not many of you will ever use, but there's no point ever recording something over and over again. You're really not gonna sound that different. So like big professional singers, when they go into the studio to record their songs, you know, time is money. These people have a lot to do. They only recorded like 3 times, and then it's good to go. You know, your voice is your voice, and there's only so much you can change. That makes sense thinking about it. Yeah, like there have been times in the past where I've recorded like 10 different takes, and you can eliminate half of them already because they sound the exact same. So unless you're recording something like in the early stages, you know, like if you're trying to work out what pitch or whatever, then yeah, you really don't need many takes. I've always been jealous of people who can do voice impressions. Me too! Me too. I don't have good voice control. I really can't do like accents and stuff. I wish I could, because I think it's such a cool little chick. And I would love to voice act, but I don't have the skill for it. You can do Hey Mama's impression and Deku voice. I've done vocals on music projects before, and it took over a dozen takes just to record the chorus. I mean, it's not gonna be the same for everyone, but you know, usually in studios, not that I recorded in one, but I recorded in my bedroom. But for like big singers, time is money, so they'll go into the studio and only do a few takes and then move on to the next song. You're in the studio? I've never been to a studio. And that's another reason why shoegaze is so good, because you don't need studio quality for the audio. Ryu could still voice the cutest girl in the world voice. Love, 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 love. You don't even mean that. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What are we doing tomorrow? already forgot. Oh, ASMR and power wash. Okay, okay. La la. Nice cow's making my dinner. What's for dinner? I don't know. She went shopping today, I think so. I don't know. Half a pepper. Ham ham ham. Well, I can guarantee it's a combo of the following: peas, sweet corn, broccoli, spinach, lettuce, and sweet potato. And then some sort of meat. Ugh. The power washing streams made me forget that it's an actual job, so I said like the game when someone brought it up IRL. That sounds nice. It's nice, but it's not nice when you eat it every day. I mean, it's still nice, you know, but freedom would be nice. Is it all boiled and steamed? Yeah, I can't have fried stuff. If I do have fried stuff, it has to be with super low fat oil and not much of it. The sandwich I had earlier wasn't enough, so I'm having some spicy wedges. What type of sandwich was it? I kind of miss eating the same two things for most days. I don't regret cooking for this, so ooh, sounds nice. Gonna have to try the Miwa diet. If you eat... Oh yeah, it was tuna. If you eat my diet occasionally, it's very, very good for you. It's a very, very healthy diet to mix in with your other stuff. But if it's just that, it lacks a lot of stuff you should be having. You have to go for dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. It sounds very clean but lacking. Yeah. You'll always need a variety to be healthy, which mine does not provide. I'm going to miss the way Mia says "but" in her sentences. Being a streamer is so weird because you have habits that you never knew you ever had, and then people point them out. Like, I never knew that I sounded sleepy all the time, or I never knew that I was like relaxing, or I never knew that I said "and." I never knew I said "but." I'm thinking about turning to vegan diet. I could never do that. I could never, ever, ever be vegan. You're so cute. Whatever, whatever. Vegan diet. Whatever, whatever, whatever. La la la. I'm the most lovely girl. Woo! You guys are too nice to me. Too nice. I have to work super, super hard to be able to pay back your kindness. You deserve nice thing. Please look forward to my final gift for you. I won't say what it is, but is something that I've been wanting to do for a long time, and I'm really proud of it, and I think it says what I want to say, and it's for you. Emperor Extreme, it's a video. It's a video I've scheduled on YouTube. Oh. My hands are cold. I'll be looking forward to it. Is it gonna make us cry? It made Mezcal cry. So if it weren't for VTubing, you wouldn't have thought your voice was soothing and nice, and you couldn't have known you were so cute and endearing. Ooh. We are weaker than Mezcal though. And get your tissues ready. I'll probably cry too. Can cry together. If it made Mezcal cry, we'd probably... It was so funny. I didn't even know she was crying. I just turned around and she was crying a lot. Oh, my hands are like ice. I hate it. I just put my hands on my waist. Ew, they're so cold. They're so cold. You're crying already? Stop that. Right now. We're here to have fun, okay? We're gonna have lots and lots of fun this week. Today is just the start. We have a nice chill start to the week, you know. Sorry to break it to you, but the house is freaking boiling. Mezcal, I'm so freaking cold. And I'm wearing a jumper, and I have my blanket, and I have my slippers, and I have long pajamas on. And like, I'm freezing. Come hold a hand. Mezcal's hands are always like really warm. We're opposites. Mezcal, see, this is why it's bad. You think I'm just freezing? No, Mezcal is the opposite, and Mezcal is unusually warm. So like when it's cold outside, Mezcal will wear a tank top, and no one else will be wearing shorts and a tank top, but Mezcal will be. So we're just bad opposites. What is your favorite meat dish? I love sarmi. It is pickled cabbage roll. So yummy. So yummy. What's the temperature? My room is apparently 21.5 degrees, but I don't really believe that. I don't believe it at all. Suki, die, Suki. My room is 19 and I'm warm. Ooh, and I'm cold. When you sit at the PC for longer, there's less blood circulation, which means you get cold. Yeah, but I'm cold even when I'm not at my PC. My Miwa can't be this cute. Blah. Oh. Okay. Admire me. Hands glide down me. I glide down. Funny. Flowers. Fortune, force, time, listen, at Flowers. Flowers. Sana, and will be if now, flowers. I'll sneeze. Dancing flowers. Now my bit is how. Shoes off if you're going to stand on the table, young lady. No! This is my table. Cannot backseat me. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Okay. Do you know what time it is, my little Miwas? My little Miwas? It is time to end the stream. I have stuff to prepare for the coming week, so Monday does not have 2 events, but every other day of the week has 2 events. One of them even has 3. So please look forward to that. But I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. And we can spend more time together after. We can spend more time together every other day this week apart from today, because I do have stuff to prepare for the rest of the week. If you understand, please. I'm sorry. And take one look at the chibi. I don't know if I will use it again. First time and I loved it. Wow, thank you so much. Maybe I can use the chibi a little bit. But I need you to see my real full-size face before you see me go away. Okay. Well, goodbye everyone. I hope you have a good evening and I hope you look after yourself. And I am looking forward to the rest of the week. I hope you are also. But yeah, lovers. Please look forward to the week where we're gonna have a very, very good time, I promise. Mwah! I promise. Yes, I will get working on what I have to finish today, and then I will see you tomorrow for more yapping and some ASMR. Woohoo! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Lovers, thank you so much, guys. I love you so much. You mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Please look after yourself. Mwah, mwah, mwah.